Dear Naruto Lemon fans, I'm thrilled to invite all of you to my Boosty channel, where you can enjoy exclusive Naruto Lemon scenes in a comfortable and supportive community. Choose from various subscription tiers, from Mini Lemon to God Lemon, and gain access to unique content tailored just for our fans. Plus, subscribers to over Naruto Lemon and God Lemon will receive special mentions in my videos. Support my channel and dive deeper into the world of Naruto today. Dare! Naruto opened his eyes, looked around, and realized he was not in the Valley of the End. Naruto, where am I? Kurama, I see you're already awake. Naruto, Kurama, what's going on here? Kurama, I don't fully understand myself, but you were absorbed by a portal. Naruto, how did the portal even appear? Did Sasuke really send me here with his Rinnegan? Kurama, I doubt it. He spent his last chakra on Chidori. Hagoromo, I can answer your question. Naruto/Kurama, super grandfather/father. Kurama, hey Naruto, behave yourself. Hagoromo, Kurama, no need for formalities. Naruto, old man, what are you doing here? Hagoromo, I came to say goodbye. Naruto, I don't understand, explain what's going on. Hagoromo. The clash of your techniques created a hole in space that swallowed you. Naruto, that explains everything, but how am I going to get out of here? Hagoromo, you can't come back, I came to send you to another dimension. Naruto, what, do other worlds even exist? Hagoromo, there are other worlds where gods stronger than me exist. They were both surprised by what they heard. Naruto, what will happen to the others, and what happened in my world anyway? Hagoromo, Sasuke and I have already freed everyone from the eternal Tsukiyomi, so you don't have to worry. Kurama, come on, this kid who is more stubborn than Inoki himself, I'm surprised. Hagoromo, he also passed on his Mangyokyu Sharingan and Rinnegan to you. Naruto, wow, I'm surprised he gave up his power. Kurama, I hope you don't become like him when you get the Sharingan. Naruto, oh, don't worry, I'm especially curious what it's like to have the Sharingan. Hagoromo, okay Naruto, I'll instill all the knowledge about that world in your head so it won't be difficult for you. Naruto, I'm ready, old man, send me on. Hagoromo, okay, good luck to you. Naruto/Kurama, bye, old man/father. Naruto woke up in the middle of the forest. Naruto, everything hurts so much. Kurama, let me sleep, you're too loud. Naruto, just sleep. Kurama, quiet, I feel someone coming here. Asia, thought balloon it was an ordinary morning, I said my prayers as usual and went out for a walk in the forest, but there I noticed an unusual guy with a mustache on his face and it seemed like he was talking to himself, but I noticed that he was injured and rushed to help him. Asia, my god, what happened to you? Naruto. Asia, what's the matter, don't you understand me? She was a beautiful young girl with long blonde hair and green eyes. Her hair stretched down her back, with a parted fringe on her forehead. Her outfit consisted of a dark teal suit with light blue stripes, a brown bag hanging from her right hips, a brown boot with black straps, and a silver cross necklace around her neck. Naruto, Kurama, what should I do? Kurama, why are you asking me? Tell her you were attacked by animals, but don't tell her you're from another world. Naruto, I was just attacked by animals, it's nothing. Kurama, ha 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 ha, of course it's nothing, I can't even lift a finger. Naruto, shut up Kurama. Asia, but there are no wild animals here. Naruto, it doesn't matter, can you help me? Asia, alright now. A green glow appeared from Asia's hand and the wounds on Naruto's body healed, even Naruto was surprised at the speed of the healing. Naruto, wow, it looks like a healing technique. Kurama, yes, but unlike that technique, this one is faster and more effective. Asia, all your wounds have healed, you can stand up now. Naruto, wow, thank you, and what was that? Asia, this is the power given to me by God, well, that's what everyone says. Exorcist 1, what have you done? Asia, what have I done? Exorcist 1, why did you cure the demon, didn't you notice that he had dark energy inside? Asia, I noticed, but he was injured, so I decided to help. Naruto, hey, who are you calling a demon? I'm an ordinary person. Exorcist 1, don't try to fool me, I can see that there is something dark and evil inside. Naruto, what? He can sense your presence, Kurama. Kurama, I noticed, but you better help this girl, otherwise she won't be able to take it anymore. Naruto, hey, calm down, she just helped me. I have no bad intentions. Exorcist 1, so I believed you, and you will be crossed out from the church under the nickname Witch. He went back to the church, leaving the two behind. Asia couldn't take it anymore and burst into tears, and Naruto hugged her. Naruto, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Asia, no need to apologize, you were just hurt and I decided to help you. Naruto, but because of me, you were expelled from the church, because of me, you lost your home. Kurama, it's late, just accept it. But then another exorcist approached them. Naruto, what do you want? Exorcist 2, none of your business, I came to see her. Asia, did you want something? Exorcist 2, yes, I already heard what you did, but the head priest is giving you a chance. Asia, is this true? I'm very glad. Exorcist 2, you must go to Japan, a city called Kuo, there is a church there that should give you something. Asia, okay, I'll leave on today's flight. Exorcist 2, goodbye. After he left, Naruto started talking. Naruto, listen, we never introduced ourselves. Asia, sorry, I completely forgot, I'm Asia Argento. Naruto, nice to meet you, I'm Naruto Uzumaki. Asia, what an unusual name, where are you from, Naruto-san? Naruto, well. Kurama, from North Korea. Naruto, I'm from North Korea. Asia was surprised, it's not every day you meet someone from North Korea. Naruto, what's the matter, you seem surprised. Asia, it's just that I heard that North Korea is very behind the modern world and they say that it's impossible to leave the country. Naruto, well, if you have good connections, it's possible to escape. Asia. Okay, I have to go to the airport to buy tickets to Japan. Naruto, can I come with you? Asia, I'm afraid I don't have enough money for both of us. Naruto, wait, I had an idea, give me an expensive bill. Asia gave Naruto 100 euros. Naruto made strange movements with his hands and patterns appeared on the ground, wads of money began to appear on the patterns. Asia was surprised by two things, 1. She had never seen so much money in her life, 2. What Naruto did. Asia, what just happened? Naruto, it's called Fuinjutsu, these are seals with which you can put up a barrier or do what I did. Asia, wow, now there's enough money for both of us, thank you, Naruto-san. Naruto, you're welcome, Asia. Underscore 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 underscore. Time skip, already in Japan. Naruto studied the history of this world while flying to Japan. Kurama didn't like the Uchiha, but the Sharingan clearly has its advantages. Naruto could have already graduated from high school with a gold medal and graduated from university with a diploma, but Naruto isn't interested in things like studying. In the city of Kuo, Naruto sensed the strange presence of several creatures. Naruto, apparently, these are the demons that idiot was talking about. Kurama, yes, my energy is similar to theirs, it's no wonder you were mistaken for a demon. Your friend is worried about you, talk to her. Asia, Naruto-san, are you okay? You didn't answer me when I spoke. Naruto, don't worry, Asia, this happens to me sometimes. Naruto had to admit, unlike the previous world, everything here was bright and advanced. On the way, they met a guy with brown hair and a school uniform. He was a student at Kuo High School and a pervert, judging by the way he acted with Asia. Naruto sensed power in him but didn't ask. After they said goodbye, they headed to the church. When they got there, some crazy guy attacked them. Naruto, who are you? Take that. I usually don't tell demons my name, but since you're going to die in a few minutes, I'll tell you mine. My name is Fried Selzen. Fried was a young man with short white hair and red eyes. He was dressed in clerical attire and had a disturbing smile on his face. He attacked Naruto with a sword, the blade of which was covered in white light. Naruto easily dodged his attacks, then punched him in the stomach with his right hand, knocking the oxygen out of his lungs, and hit him in the face with his left, sending him flying into the wall. Fried, you're strong for a demon, but I have something for you. He pulled out a gun and fired bullets covered in light. Naruto suddenly disappeared, appearing behind him with a blue sphere in his hand. Naruto, Rasengan. Naruto emerged from the crater with a Rasengan. Naruto, Asia, are you okay? Asia stood there, surprised by what just happened. Asia, Naruto-san, you're so strong. Naruto, oh, you're embarrassing me, but we should get away from here. He might have allies. Asia, but where are we going? Naruto, let's buy a house then. Asia, a house, but won't it be expensive? Naruto, don't worry, with my clan seal, we can do anything. Asia, okay, but don't buy something too expensive. Naruto, okay, now let's go. Underscore 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 underscore. Time skip. Naruto, I don't understand why you didn't like anything. Asia, I certainly understand that you can clone, but I'm not used to living like this, it's better to live in an apartment. Naruto decided to just give up because he was just tired and wanted to rest. Naruto, okay, then I'll go get groceries, turn on the barrier. Asia, don't worry, Naruto-san, nothing will happen to me. Naruto, okay, but then take this. Put some magic in this paper and I will appear next to you. Asia, okay. Naruto left the apartment and went to the shopping center. Asia heard someone knocking on the door and went to open it. When she opened the door, a woman hit Asia in the stomach. Asia, what? She said before losing consciousness. When Naruto returned to the apartment, he didn't find Asia. Naruto. Where did she go? Did that crazy guy kidnap her? Kurama, calm down, Naruto. Naruto, how can I calm down when my friend is gone? Kurama, you've more or less recovered already. Use senjutsu, you'll find her faster. Naruto silently sat in the lotus position, and after about 5 minutes, the skin around his eyes turned orange and his pupils became vertical. Naruto sensed 5 beings with a dark aura nearby, along with many beings with dark and white auras. Naruto immediately realized that 1 was a demon, and 2 were fallen. Naruto headed toward the church he had already been to. He sensed 5 demons there, but he didn't care right now, he wanted to save Asia. When he entered the church, he saw something he didn't want to see. Asia was already dead, and the black-haired woman was laughing like crazy. Rainair, finally, I have her sacred gear, I'm invincible now. Suddenly, she crashed into a wall with a hole in her stomach, and in her place stood a tall, blonde man with light hair and blue eyes. The demons weren't focused on him, because they could feel the demonic power coming from this guy. Naruto, hey you, he addressed the girl with crimson hair. Rias, what do you need? Naruto, can you help her? Rias, why should I help her? Naruto, then why are you here? Rias, it's none of your business. Naruto, anyway, save her, I'll help you later. Rias, thought Balloon, he looks really strong, it might help me get rid of my marriage. Rias, okay, but first we need to return her sacred gear, and then I'll deal with it. Just bring this fallen woman here. Naruto, good. Rainair managed to recover during all this time. Rainair, who are you? Take this. Naruto, it doesn't matter, the main thing now is to defeat you. He suddenly appeared in front of her, grabbed her by the throat and pinned her to the ground. Naruto, now let's see how good your power is. A white sphere appeared in his hand with blades appearing around it. Naruto, Raisin Shuriken. There was a huge explosion, she barely recovered from her wounds, but not completely, she didn't have enough magic anymore and she lost consciousness from exhaustion. Naruto threw her body next to Rias. Naruto, I'm done. Rias, oh okay, she pulled the sacred gear out of her body. Rainair returned it to the blonde, then a chess piece appeared in her hands and entered her body. Asia, what happened? She said tiredly. Naruto hugged her sharply. Naruto, I'm sorry, I couldn't protect you again. Asia, I'm fine now, let's go back to the apartment, I'm so tired. Naruto, okay, and thank you for saving her, how can I help you? Rias, okay, come to Kuo Academy tomorrow and I will explain the details. Naruto took Asia in his arms and elevated to the apartment. Put her to bed and went to sleep on the couch. In the morning they went to Kuo Academy. Naruto, lucky that old man implanted information about this world into my head. Kurama, knowing you, I would have done the same. Naruto, what do you mean? Kurama, it would have taken you a whole year to get used to this world. Naruto, oh that's it, go back to sleep. Asia, Naruto-san. Naruto, what's the matter? Asia, I've been talking to you for about 4 minutes but you weren't listening. Naruto, this happens sometimes, don't worry, just hit me and I'll come to my senses. Asia, we've already arrived, look. They both saw that most of the students were heading into the huge building, and it seemed like there were more girls than boys. Along the way, they caught glances from both girls and boys. Naruto gave the boys a look that told them not to stare, Asia simply ignored the boys' glances. At the academy, they were met by a girl with glasses, short black hair, and blue eyes. Her name was Sona Citri, she was the student council president. Next to her stood a girl with long black hair and yellow eyes, she was the student council vice president. Sona, who are you? You're not on the student list. Naruto, I'm Naruto Uzumaki, my friend, and I have come to see the red-haired girl. Asia, I'm Asia Argento, she said yesterday she would be waiting for us here. Sona, thought Balloon, what are you planning, Rias? Sona, yes, I can take you to her, but you don't study here, so you're not allowed in. Naruto noticed the red-haired girl from yesterday. Naruto, hey, help, your friend isn't letting us through. Rias, oh, they're finally here, Sona, let them through. Sona, no, let them fill out the paperwork and study here, then I'll let them through. Rias, I already filled out everything, and now they're students of this academy. Naruto, what do you mean I have to study again? Naruto had already turned around and was getting ready to run, but Rias was holding his hand. Rias, no, you promised that you'd help me, I need this so you can help me. Naruto, no, I hate studying and I have a lot of money, I won't disappear. Sona, no, since you're now a student of this academy, you're not going anywhere. Naruto, no, someone save me. Underscore 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 underscore. Time skip. In the council hall. Sona, that guy is so noisy, but I'm surprised he managed to pass the test and get 100 out of 100 points. Tsubaki, he's also very strong, there's a reason Rias is interested in him. Sona, I wonder if he can beat me at chess. Tsubaki, do you really like him? Tsuyuki noticed her president's cheeks turning a little pink. Sona, no, I just want to fight him. At the Occult Research Club. Naruto, I forgot to ask your name yesterday. Rias, well, my name is Rias Gremory and I am the heiress of the Gremory clan. Akino, I'm Akino Himejima, I'm Rias's queen. Kaneko, I'm Kaneko Tojo, I'm Rias's rook. Kiba. I'm Yudo Kiba, I'm Rias's knight. Issei, you already know me, I'm Issei Hayadu, I'm Rias's pawn. Naruto, I'm Naruto Uzumaki. Asia Argento. Rias, Naruto, I'm sure you know about demons just like this girl. Naruto, well, to be honest, not really. Rias sighed and told everyone about the factions, demons, fallen ones, and angels. She told everyone about the 4 leaders of the underworld and the archangels. Naruto, okay, but how can I help? Rias didn't have time to speak because a magic circle with a phoenix symbol appeared in the room. Oh my dear Rias, you probably missed me while you were living in the human world. Rias, what are you doing here, Riser Phoenix? Razor, dear Rias, I came to see you, we need to visit the ceremony site. Naruto noticed a girl in maid attire with gray hair. Naruto, excuse me, but who is this? Graphia asked the maid. This is Razor Phoenix-sama, he is a purebred ultimate-class devil, the 3rd son of the legendary Phoenix family. Graphia, he is the future husband of the heiress of the Gremory family. Rias, forget it, I told you I will not marry you. Razor, you have no choice, your older brother, Surzure-sama, left the Gremory family and is now one of the rulers of Hell. Razor, Surzure-sama and your parents are afraid that your line will end. Razor, the demons of the 72 pillars are disappearing one by one, the future of the devils depends on this marriage. Issei, who are the 72 pillars? Kiba, in the distant past, there was an elite of devils called the 72 pillars. These are the 72 powerful demon families, the Gremory family and Phoenix are also considered to be among the 72 demon families that survived the war. Rias, but I will not marry you, I have the right to choose. Razor, I am Razor Phoenix, I have come to the human world for you. The flames and winds of this world are simply disgusting. As a demon who controls these elements, I cannot bear them, I will take you to the underworld. Wings of flame appeared on Razor's back. Rias released her power of destruction. Graphia, Rias-sama, Razor-sama, calm down, if you lose your temper, even I will not stand aside, she said in a cold tone. Everyone shuddered at her voice. Razor, since the strongest queen says so, nothing can be done. Graphia, I knew that words wouldn't solve everything, so there is another way. Rias, another way? Graphia, your brother has decided to hold an exhibition game, if you win the marriage will be cancelled. Rias, I accept. Razor, well, I already have experience in this, I accept. Graphia, Graphia, confirm your intentions, as the representative of both devils, can I organize the game? Rias, yes. Razor, okay. Graphia, understood, then I will notify your families. Graphia left, and Razor looked at Rias's retinue. Razor, Seriously, everyone except the queen is not fit to hold a candle to my servants. He snapped his finger and 15 girls appeared from the circle. Naruto, wow, you womanizer. The vein on Razor's forehead flared. Razor, shut up, who are you? Take it. Naruto, hey, Issei, why are you crying? Razor, don't ignore me. Issei, you bastard, he only has girls, he said with tears in an anime style. Razor, really, why is he crying looking at me? Rias, a harem is the limit of his dreams. Razor, ha 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 ha, he wants a harem, but he doesn't even have a harem, let alone a girlfriend. Issei grabbed a gauntlet and charged at Razor, but a small girl with a long staff appeared in front of him and struck him in the stomach, sending him flying into the wall. Naruto stopped Issei before he could hit him. Issei, thank you, Naruto. Naruto, no problem, but be careful, this girl is the weakest, but she managed to knock you out. Razor, he's fast, but speed alone isn't enough to impress me. Razor, I'll give you 10 days to prepare. Razor left with his entourage, and Naruto was thinking about buying a large bowl of ramen. Rias, I think you understand why I need your help. Naruto, yeah, that's a problem, isn't your brother one of the rulers of hell? Rias, he's number 1, and there are 3 more rulers, and besides, the elders decide everything now. Naruto, I have a strange feeling of déjà vu. Kurama, in Konoha, the civilian council was also in charge. I don't know how this happened, everything was fine until the second Hokage passed away. Naruto, apparently it's the same here. Rias, Naruto, hey Naruto, answer me. Naruto, what happened? Rias, you just sat there and stared at one point, and didn't pay attention when I called. Naruto, Asia, I told you, where's Asia? Issei, she went to the toilet. Naruto, okay, let's skip it, so I need to do this. Rias, become part of my peerage. Naruto, sorry, but I don't plan on becoming a demon. Rias, but this is the only way we have a chance of defeating Razor. Naruto, sorry, but it won't work. Rias, and why? Naruto, because your strength is not enough to make me a demon. Rias, what? Don't talk nonsense, we'll see now. She pulled out the mutated parts and the queen entered Naruto's body, but appeared back on her hand. Rias, what the, even the mutated ones aren't suitable. Naruto. I told you it wouldn't work. Rias, how strong are you if even the mutated parts didn't make you a demon? Naruto, it doesn't matter, I can help with training. Rias, well, at least thanks for that. Naruto, oh, Asia just arrived, let's go. It's time to go home, see you tomorrow. Asia, okay, guys, see you. Naruto suddenly fell to the floor, scaring everyone in the room. Kiba, hey, what's wrong with you? Issei, Naruto, what happened? Asia, Naruto-san. Rias, Naruto. Naruto, don't worry, I'm fine, these things happen sometimes. Asia, you already said this, you're definitely not okay. Naruto stood up and picked Asia up in his arms bridal style. Asia, Naruto-san, what are you doing? She said with a blushing face. Naruto, okay, see you tomorrow, bye. And he teleported to the apartment. Issei. Even Naruto has a girlfriend, he said with tears in his eyes. Rias, get ready, tomorrow we will start training in a special place. I will talk to Sona, and now everyone is free. In the apartment. Asia, Naruto-san, why did you do this? Naruto, I just wanted to do it, don't ask unnecessary questions, you also have training tomorrow. Asia, okay then I'll go to the bathroom. Naruto went to the kitchen and lay down on the couch. Naruto, how strong do you think the rulers of hell are that Rias talked about? Kurama, I don't know, but they shouldn't be weak since there are only 4 of them. Naruto, Rias said that there are also archangels, I really want to see their strength. Kurama, regarding strength, what level are you at now? Naruto, well, I can now activate the tailed cloak, and I can already use the bones of Susanoo. Kurama, not bad, but I'm interested in one question. Naruto, and what is it? Kurama, do you like this girl? Naruto, what? What makes you think I like her? Kurama, I may be old, but I'm not blind. I can see that you don't want other boys to talk to her. I saw the looks you gave those who gazed at her. Naruto, shut up, it's none of your business, I need to go to the bathroom. Kurama, thought balloon, the show is about to start, it's a pity there's no pop crown. Naruto, upon entering, realized that he made a mistake seeing Asia washing herself. Naruto, thought balloon, I forgot that she was washing herself here, but still, that thin waist, small and cute buttocks, neat hips, and if you look closely, her breasts are not that small. He punched himself in the face. Naruto, thought balloon, what am I thinking? I look like a perverted hermit right now. Asia, Naruto-san, it's good that you came, my hands can't reach my back. Naruto's nose started bleeding. Asia, Naruto-san, you're bleeding. Naruto, I know, but I wonder why you didn't hit me. That's usually what all girls do. Asia, I was told about the rules of taking a bath in Japan, it's called body contact. Naruto, thought balloon, what, told you about that? Asia, thought balloon, I was told to get closer to the person I want to be involved with. And if with Naruto-san? No, I want to get closer to Naruto-san. Naruto's nose is bleeding like a fountain. Naruto turned on the cold water to freshen up. Naruto, turn around well. She turned her back to him and Naruto began to rub her back with a washcloth. Naruto, Asia, since you're a woman, you should be more careful if a man comes into the bathroom. Naruto, thought balloon, her skin is so soft. Asia, thank you for helping me. She slipped and fell into Naruto's arms. Naruto told him to be careful and got out of the bath. Naruto, thought balloon, phew, everything worked out, now I'm going to bed. Kurama, I have to admit, that was something, especially the way your nose started bleeding. Naruto, stop laughing, I wasn't laughing at all. Kurama, you should have seen your face when you walked into the room, but you screwed up, you could have used that moment. Naruto, don't talk nonsense, this attraction will harm both of us. Kurama, haha, rotten. Naruto, that's it, let me sleep. Naruto had already closed his eyes and was getting ready for bed, where it started raining ramen, but he had to open his eyes because Asia was calling him. Naruto, what's the matter, Asia? Asia, well, I wanted to ask if you wanted to sleep in the same bed. Naruto blushed and immediately started refusing. Asia, please, you bought this apartment, you were supposed to sleep in the bed. Naruto, it's nothing, I'm fine here. Kurama came out of Naruto's stomach. Kurama, don't be a slowpoke, agree already. Asia was scared when she saw the talking fox. Asia, Naruto-san, who is this? And why did he come out of your stomach? Naruto, okay, I'll sleep with you, but you'll get all the answers tomorrow. Kurama, finally, now go ahead, I'll sleep on the couch. Naruto, well, sleep here, you furball. Kurama, what did you call me? You're an ungrateful brat. Naruto, you must be old since you can't hear me. Kurama, am I an old man? I'll beat the crap out of you. Someone shouted from the third floor. Neighbor, shut up, you freaks. Kurama, what's this? Kurama opened the window. Kurama, shut up yourself, you freak. Neighbor, you come down and shut me up, weakling. Kurama, you come up and try to get me down, weakling. Neighbor, I'll come up now and I'll rip your legs off. Kurama, go ahead and try. Dear. Kurama, go ahead, try to rip my legs off. A woman shouted from the fourth floor. Neighbor, you're a sheep, you're a bastard. Neighbor, shut up, sheep. Kurama, woman, learn our language first. Neighbor, I wasn't even talking to you. Kurama, shut up. Neighbor, shut up, goat. Kurama, oh. Neighbor. Hey, man, I'm sorry. Kurama, oh, and you too. Neighbor, you've come here in droves. Kurama, yeah, no respect. They both closed the windows and went to bed. Naruto had already taken Asia into the room. Naruto, so, are you ready? Asia, yeah, but what are we waiting for? Naruto, Rias said to wait at the apartment, she'll come and pick us up. Rias, okay, I'm here, well, I hope you haven't forgotten anything. Asia, yeah, everything's in the bag, but where are we going? Rias, we're going to some place where we'll train for 10 days. Rias created a magic circle and they teleported to the others. Underscore 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 underscore. Time skip. Issei, phew, this is hard. Rias, come on, hurry up. Naruto, maybe I can help him, he has a huge backpack. Rias, don't worry. If he can't even do that, he can't get any stronger. Issei, thought balloon thanks Naruto. Our president really is a demon. Issei noticed Kiba and Kaneko were passing by with backpacks that were twice his size. Issei, I won't love. With these words, he ran to the house and fell to the ground. Rias, well, here we are, this is our training camp. Inside, Issei was lying and greedily gulping air, and Rias and Akino decided to change. Issei, change? Kiba, Issei-kun, I'll change too and please don't peek, he said with a blush on his face. Issei, I'll kill you, bastard. Everyone except Kiba and Issei were outside. Kiba, wait, Issei-kun, don't look. Issei, it doesn't matter, I'm getting a t-shirt. Rias. Are you stuck there? Quickly, here. To the training grounds. Naruto, I'll help you with your training, first you need to warm up your body. Do 10 push-ups, 10 squats, go up and down the stairs 15 times. Issei, are you trying to kill us? Naruto, this is just a warm-up, you will be doing exercises all day. And on the second and third days there will be a sparring match against me, everyone will be fighting, so don't complain. After the warm-up, you will do 35 squats and push-ups, 40 abdominal exercises and you will do it under a special seal that weighs 10 kilograms. Issei, no, you are definitely crazy, I can't do this, I would rather die than do all this. Naruto, if you don't listen, I will burn your manga and hentai collection. Issei couldn't lose what he collected for years. Issei, no, I get it, I will do everything. Kaneko, ugh, you disgust me. Rias, so pull yourself together, we have to become stronger within these 10 days. Time skip. The day was hard for the three devils, Issei, Rias, and Asia. Rias thought that she would just watch, but Naruto told her to do the exercises too, since she is their president and must be stronger than her peerage. Issei had never done anything like this in his life and felt like every bone in his body was broken, while Asia simply wasn't ready for this kind of training. Naruto's clones had already prepared dinner, and they sat down and prepared to eat. Naruto, wait. Did you wash your hands? Rias, you know Naruto, you're like my mother now. Asia, I already washed my hands. Naruto, good job Asia, and the others won't get in trouble until they wash their hands. Everyone stomped off to the bathroom in frustration. At the table. Issei, oh my god, this is so delicious, this is the first time I've eaten such delicious curry. Kiba, I don't eat sushi but this is divine. Asia, thank you Naruto-san, the ramen is delicious. Rias, this yakitori goes perfectly with soy sauce, I can't stop. Akino, era, I didn't know you were such a good cook, Naruto-kun, maybe you could teach me how to cook like that too. Rias, Akino, leave Naruto alone, you see he doesn't have time for you. Akino, what's the matter, does the president really want to take him for himself? Rias blushed at Akino's words. Rias, nothing of the sort, especially since I already have someone I want to marry. Naruto, are you talking about Razor? Rias, no, he's 10 times better than him. Asia, wow, I wonder who that is. Rias, it doesn't matter, keep eating, we still have training tomorrow. Naruto, by the way, Kaneko, I found out you like sweets, so I made chocolate cookies. Kaneko, thank you, Naruto, senpai. After dinner, everyone took turns taking a bath. Naruto gave the girls seals so that Issei wouldn't bother them at night, and gave Kiba a noise suppression seal, it suppresses noise outside the room. The night went well for everyone except Issei, who seemed to have been struck by lightning more than once. The second day of training was a sparring match against Naruto. Naruto, so, are you ready to fight against me? Issei, listen, this is a friendly sparring match, you're not going to hit me in the face. Naruto, don't worry, Issei, I'm not going to hit you in the face. Naruto, I'm going to break your bones and beat you half to death. Everyone shuddered at his words. Kiba, you're not serious right now, are you? Rias, yeah, especially since they could die. Naruto, I can restore severed body parts, and by the way, everyone except Asia will be participating in this sparring match. Akino, era, so you like it rough. Kaneko, and why isn't Asia participating? Naruto, I said I'd teach her self-defense, but this sparring match isn't suitable for that. I'll work with her later. Naruto, now let's begin. Time skip. Kaneko crashed into a huge boulder, her whole life flashing before her eyes when she received one blow. She couldn't move because her bones seemed broken. Naruto slowly approached her, and yellow energy covered his hand. Her wounds healed very quickly, striking her, and he went after Kiba. Kiba attacked him with 2 swords, but he simply dodged them and grabbed him by the throat, pinning him to the ground. Naruto punched him in the face until he lost consciousness. After he regained consciousness, he went after Rias, who attacked with her destruction magic and kept her distance. He appeared in front of her and pierced her stomach with his fist. She saw her own blood, thinking this was the end for her, and closed her eyes. A warm feeling passed through her body, and when she opened her eyes, the wound was gone, and Naruto was gone. The third day passed exactly the same way, with the difference that Kaneko used Senjutsu and Issei used the gauntlet for 10 minutes. When they returned to camp, everyone immediately collapsed in bed without even eating. On the 4th day of training, Naruto created a clone for each of them. Clone 1 trained Kiba in physical strength and swordsmanship, Clone 2 trained Kaneko in speed and taught her Senjutsu, Clone 3 trained Ryasa to make her destruction magic more powerful, Clone 4 trained Akino in lightning techniques, Clone 5 trained Asia in self-defense and her healing magic, Clone 6 trained Issei in strength, speed, and now he could use the 30-minute gauntlet. On the 9th day, he sparred again, where they fought better and more confidently. On the 10th day, Naruto cooked a bunch of food so they could relax and prepare for tomorrow's game. Now Naruto is in the apartment with Asia. Naruto got dressed and was waiting for her in the living room. Asia, I'm ready, Naruto-san, let's go. Asia slipped on a banana peel, Naruto caught her in his arms. Naruto, Kurama, I told you to put the banana peel away. Kurama, come on, you would have put it away later anyway. Now take this opportunity and kiss her. Naruto, wait a minute, I can't kiss her now. Kurama, it's rotten, go, she's calling you. Naruto, Asia, what's the matter? But more importantly, did you decide to wear your nun's robe? Asia, they said you can wear whatever you want, so I chose this. I'm not entirely sure, but this suits me better. I may be a demon now, but my faith is with me. Naruto, I see. You were wearing the same thing when we first met. It looks cute. Asia, thank you. Naruto-san? Can I sit here for a while? Naruto, what do you mean? She snuggled into his arm. Asia, when I think about the fight that awaits us, I shudder. But when you're around, I feel so much better. Naruto, Asia. He stroked her head and she suddenly hugged him. Asia, he. As I thought, I'm not scared at all when I'm around you. Let's stay like this until they call us. Naruto, okay. Astia, from now on, can I always be with you? Naruto, yes. From now on and forever. Asia, I'm so glad. Naruto, looks like I'll have to skip classes today. Kurama, okay, this will do. Naruto and Asia fell asleep hugging each other. Time skip. Occult club. Everything was quiet. Kiba and Kaneko had already gotten ready, and Rias and Akino were drinking tea. Issei, President? Rias, what is it? Issei, you still have one more bishop? Who is it? Kiba and Kaneko looked at him seriously, and Naruto wondered who it could be. Rias, unfortunately, the second bishop will not take part in the game. Why? I'll explain later. Graphia appeared from the magic circle. Graphia, there are 10 minutes left until the start. Are you finished preparing? Remember that the head demon, Lucifer-sama, will be watching the battle. Rias, my dear brother will be watching Issei, brother? Kiba, the president's older brother, none other than the demon king Lucifer-sama. Issei, what? Lucifer? But isn't the president from the Gremory family? Naruto, what were you listening to? Razor already said that her older brother is one of the rulers of the underworld. Akino, the previous king fell in the Great War and the demons needed a new king. Rias, thus, it was decided that the strongest demon would become king. The demon king is the strongest living and is called one of the 4 founding demons, Lucifer, Wesselwolf, Leviathan, and Asmodeus. Naruto, in short, her brother is a big shot, no wonder she's under so much pressure. Graphia, the time is approaching. Everyone, enter the magic circle. Once the game begins, you will be transported to the battlefield until the game ends. Issei, thought balloon you can only go back after the battle is over, Graphia, by the way, Scizor-sama wanted to talk to the guy. Naruto, alright, I'll go as soon as I see their plan. They appeared in the club room. Issei, what club room? Failed to move? Graphia, ladies and gentlemen, this is Graphia of the Gremory family speaking. I will be refereeing the game. Rias, no, this is a different place, the game will be held on this territory and it will not affect our school. Graphia, the playing field is Kuo Academy, where Rias-sama studies. Akino, please insert this earpiece into Issei-kun's ears. Rias, we will communicate through them during the battle. Graphia, time. The game goes on until dawn. Now, without further ado. The game has begun. Rias, so first, we need to take out the pawns. Akino, Razor has 8 of them, it will be problematic if they promote to queens. Issei, you seem too calm. Rias, the game has just begun. Exhibition games like this take a long time, although it's important to maintain your strategic positions on the field. Besides, we have the advantage on the ground. Yuta. Kiba pinned the map to the board. Kiba, so. We can forget about positions in the forest near the base. Since Razor's territory in the new building, he will have a complete view of the garden in front of him, and the passage there is quite dangerous. So, we should infiltrate the enemy base through the playing field. The enemy will probably think the same and leave some forces there, a couple of knights and 3 or 4 pawns. Bucho, why don't we occupy the nearby gym? That way, we can pave the way to the enemy base without having to fight. Rias, I think so too. I wonder if he'll put a rook instead of pawns. Yuta, Kaneko, set traps in the forest. Kaneko/Kiba, okay. Rias, Aquino, set a mist barrier around the perimeter of the forest and above it. Aquino, understood. Naruto, phew, my head is hurting from all this. Rias, Naruto-kun, lie down on my lap for a while, and you, Issei, come here. Naruto was lying on Rias's lap. Asia was a little jealous. Rias, Issei, I'm going to remove the seals now. Issei, seals? Which ones? Rias, remember I told you about the 8 pawns. Issei, yeah. Rias, you couldn't fit 8 pawns inside you, so I divided them into many parts and sealed them. I'm removing some of them now. It was the only way for your mechanism and pawn abilities. Rias, and don't hold back if your enemy is a girl. When you promote, you'll gain enough queen power. Issei, okay, leave it to me. Naruto, by the way, I forgot to remove the seals from you, thanks for reminding me. Everyone suddenly felt lighter. Kiba, wow, I think I can run to the enemy base unnoticed now. Naruto, don't think everything will be easy now, the enemy is a high-class demon and with a lot of experience, it won't be easy. Asia, I will try to help in any way I can. Rias, I think it's time for you, don't worry, we will win. Naruto, I believe in you, now good luck and show him your strength. Everyone, okay. Naruto disappeared and the rest began to act according to plan. With Naruto. Naruto, wow, what is this strange place? Sizra, so you are the one who trained my little sister's retinue. Naruto, I see you are the demon king I heard about. Servant, you should show respect to Lucifer-sama. Sizra, no need, I like him. Naruto, I see you have taste, I like your hair color. And the underworld is not what I imagined. Naruto heard a female voice behind him. The woman had a white dress, flaxen hair, and purple eyes. Next to her was a man in a white business suit with scarlet hair, blue eyes, and a short scarlet beard. They were Venelana Gremory and her husband, Zeoticus Gremory. Naruto, wow, Rias didn't say that, but she has another brother and sister. The two let out a light chuckle, and Surzray laughed at what was said. Naruto, what's the matter? Did I say something funny? Venelana, no, we're just Rias and Surzray's parents. Naruto, what? But you look so young. Zeoticus, it's nice to hear you consider us young, even though we're over 200 years old. Naruto's eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. Surzray, you thought you imagined the underworld differently. Naruto, well, I thought there were scary monsters with horns and tails here, and it was on fire. The 3 of them had a bead of sweat on the back of their heads. In an exhibition game. Rias, alright, are you ready? There's no turning back after all. Our enemy is Razor Phoenix, he's no weakling in his family. So let's destroy him. Everyone, let's go. Issei, I see the gym, Kaneko and I will go there. Kiba, okay, I'll wait in front. In the gym. Issei, the copy is good. Kaneko, I think if we go up, we'll get to the stage. Is there anyone here, quietly? We knew you Gremory servants would come. Kaneko, 3 pawns and a rook. Issei-senpai, take care of the pawns and I'll take the rook. Issei, understood. Sacred gear. A gauntlet appeared in his hand. And the lowly twins took out chainsaws. Issei, thought balloon girls can't be trusted with such dangerous things and I don't want to be chopped up. I already lost to that girl and I don't want to lose again. From behind, he saw Kaneko beating up her opponent. Issei, okay, attack, I'll beat you all. The twins attacked with chainsaws. Issei stopped the girl's chainsaw on the left and kicked her twin. I don't know their names. Twin 1, sister, how are you? She got hit in the face and her chainsaw was broken. Then a girl ran up with a stick and tried to hit him like that time. Issei grabbed her sticks and kneed her in the stomach and kicked her into the wall. The second twin appeared from behind, but Issei grabbed the chainsaw with his glove and tore off its blade. All three didn't know what to do and wanted to retreat, but their king ordered them to fight to the end or he would burn them. They decided to attack as a threesome, but they all flew out at once, and Kaneko had already finished with the rook. 3 pawns and 1 rook defeated. Kaneko, not bad for a pervert. Issei, you're too cruel, Kaneko-chan. Rias, Issei, Kaneko, are you done there? Issei, it's all clear. Issei and Kaneko exited the building and waited for orders. Suddenly, Kaneko pushed Issei, causing an explosion to occur in her place. Issei, Kaneko-chan. A girl in a blue dress with purple eyes and hair was flying in the sky. It was Razor Phoenix Queen Yubaluna. Yubaluna, resistance is futile, you can't defeat Razor-sama. Kaneko. Just a little more and I would have flown out. Akino, Issei-kun, take her to Asia, she will restore her. Issei, okay, but can you handle her? Akino, don't worry, I will be fine. Issei took Kaneko. Akino, well, let's see what you can do, Queen of Explosions. Yubaluna, I'll see you in action, Priestess of Lightning. Yubaluna threw an explosive sphere at Akino that destroyed several trees. Akino threw lightning sunbon at her that completely hit her. Yubaluna abruptly flew towards her, because of which Akino did not have time to understand what happened. Yubaluna simply pushed Akino, and a message appeared on her clothes and a huge explosion occurred. She was about to leave when a large lightning bolt hit her, causing an explosion that was larger than her attack. Akino landed on the ground, her clothes were torn and her skin was burned. She heard laughter where Yubaluna fell. Yubaluna, not bad, would have died if not for the phoenix tears. Akino, I see, it's good that Naruto already warned me about this and I have a special attack for this. Yubaluna, don't talk nonsense, no matter how much you attack, it won't help. Akino, now we'll see. Clouds gathered in the sky and a roar could be heard. Yubaluna couldn't move as she was trembling at the sight of the lightning dragon. Akino, Kirin. And the dragon struck her, leaving a huge crater. And she flew off to Asia to heal and restore her magic. Razor's Phoenix Queen has been defeated. With Issei. Issei, great, of course, she'll be back in the fight soon, now I need to go to Kiba. Issei was looking around for enemies. Someone poked him in the shoulder and he suddenly turned with a fist. It was Kiba, who managed to dodge. Issei, what? Are you scaring me like that? Kiba, sorry, come on, we still have a lot of enemies, let's hide here. Issei, okay. Inside. Issei, why are you nervous? Kiba, of course, this is my first time in a war. Issei, calm down. Kiba, apparently they've already discovered us. Issei, how do they manage to do it? Carlamine, I'm Razor's knight, Carlamine-sama. Stop hiding and come here. Kiba, since you've already issued a challenge, there's no need to hide. After all, I'm also my mistress's knight. They both rushed forward, the clash of swords audible and sparks flying in the air. Kiba was faster than her, but his sword was no match for hers. Kiba's sword vanished, and a sword with a flaming blade appeared in his hand. With a single blow, he shattered her blade and pierced her stomach. Meanwhile, Issei dealt with the rook. Razor's knight and rook were defeated. The remaining pieces arrived. Razor-sama is currently fighting one-on-one. Issei, President. He noticed her in front of Razor on the roof. Revel, Ria-sama doesn't stand a chance against brother. And you, after power-up 3, won't be able to fight anymore. Issei, we'll see it now. Dragon's arm. Second revelation. The gauntlet changed shape, becoming larger and emitting more magic. Issei, Kiba. Hand over your sword maker. Kiba, understood. Sword maker. Issei, sacred gear level 2. A gift from the sacred gear. Kiba/Issei, transformation. 1,000 swords emerged from the ground and pierced all the pieces except Revel. Razor's 2 pawns, knight, and bishop were defeated. Revel, so this is the dragon's power. But I still won't let you go any further. Kiba, we don't have time for her. Issei, what should we do, how do we defeat her? Kiba, I had an idea. Issei, what idea? Kiba, you'll see. Kiba ran at her and pinned her to the ground, piercing her arms and legs with his swords. Kiba, it won't last long, but it will slow her down. Issei, great, now we need to quickly help the president. They both flew to the roof and saw that Kaneko and Akino were okay. Asia called them to heal and restore magic. Kiba, wow, everything was restored in 5 seconds. Issei, now we will finish Razor. Rias and her entire peerage stood before him. Razor, no matter how many of you there are, I will still win this fight. Rias, we'll see about that. Razor fired fireballs at them, which Kiba deflected with his ice sword. Akino and Kaneko rushed to attack. Akino threw lightning sunban at him, and Kaneko followed with a punch to the jaw, sending him flying into the wall. As soon as Razor emerged from the wall, Issei and Kiba appeared in front of him. Kiba cut off both his arms, and Issei blew his head off with a dragon ball, but everything healed and his head returned. But he didn't have a chance to attack. Akino and Issei combined lightning and their gauntlet to unleash a powerful attack that destroyed half of his body. Kiba then cut off his arms, and Kaneko punched him in the face without stopping until she tired, and Kiba cut off Razor's head again. Razor was also at his limit, as he had been using his regeneration for quite some time, and he would soon die. Rias and Akino were preparing their attacks when they heard his voice. Razor, I give up. I can't fight anymore. The exhibition match is over. The winner is Rias Gremory. Rias couldn't believe what just happened. She was free from her marriage and all thanks to his peerage and their teamwork. Naruto appeared next to Rias and her peerage. Rias hugged him tightly. Rias, hooray, we did it. You saw we defeated an immortal. Naruto, yeah, I saw it, you all tried hard. Issei, thanks, I'm stronger than before thanks to you. Kaneko, yeah, our pervert tried hard. Issei, hey, stop calling me a pervert. Kiba, if it weren't for Asia, we wouldn't have done it. Akino, yeah, she helped us a lot, without her, we would have lost. Asia, oh, come on, I just healed you. Rias, it's hard to believe we defeated a member of the Phoenix clan. Naruto, he must have been running out of magic, that kind of regeneration takes a lot of magic. No wonder he gave up. Issei, and there will be some kind of reward for us or something. Naruto, whispering don't worry, you'll get that book I was talking about. Issei's nose started bleeding as he started imagining scenes from that book. Rias, what did you say to him? Naruto, it doesn't matter, now let's go back. Razor, wait, I want revenge. Rias, Razor, accept it already, you lost and there will be no wedding. Razor, I definitely won't lose this time, I just relaxed and I won't repeat that mistake. Lord Phoenix, that's enough, Razor, don't embarrass yourself anymore, admit defeat. Rias, Lord Phoenix-sama. Lord Phoenix, excuse my son, we'll leave right now. Naruto, that's not necessary, I'd like to fight him. Everyone was surprised by his statement, even Razor didn't expect it. Asia, Naruto-san is very strong, I don't want anything to happen to you. Naruto, don't worry, Asia, I want this too. Besides, if I lose, I will train him the same way I trained them, and if I win, I want to meet the phoenix. Razor, what are you talking about? That bird lived a long time ago and is no longer in this world. Naruto, that's none of your business. I know the phoenix is still alive and I want to fight it. Lord Phoenix, good, now I want to see what you're capable of. Naruto, great, I'll fight against his entire retinue and against him. Rias, listen, I know you're very strong, but there are very few of you who can fight against your entire retinue alone. Sisra, I'm very interested to see him in battle. Rias, brother, what are you doing here? My parents are here too, why are you here? Venelana, we wanted to see if you could defeat someone with combat experience and we were very surprised by your victory. Rias, so you didn't believe in me? Zeoticus, that's not it, an exhibition match is no joke. Strength and tact are needed. For a first fight, defeating someone like the Phoenix is a very good result. Naruto, great, I'm ready. Graphia, in that case, I'll ask the others to leave the battlefield and watch the next match. The next match is Uzumaki Naruto vs Razor Phoenix. Naruto, I won't drag this game out, so I'll finish it quickly. He started walking towards the garden to get noticed. Naruto jumped back to avoid the blast spheres, and he spotted Razor's queen, Yubaluna, in the sky. Yubaluna, you're fast enough, but you can't defeat us all. Naruto, all of us. Yubaluna landed on the ground and the rest of her peerage stood nearby. Naruto, these are such cuties, it's a shame to hit you, so I'll do without my fists. Revel, don't look down on us just because we're girls. She didn't finish as the girls around her lay unconscious on the ground. Revel, what did you do to them? Hey, wake up. Naruto, it's no use, they won't wake up anytime soon. Revel, why didn't I get hit by your attack? Naruto, why? Just because you're really cute and I couldn't let you do that. Revel's face was as red as a tomato. Revel, shut up, I don't need your compliments. However, Naruto was no longer there. Revel heard their base explode. Something flew past her at high speed and destroyed several trees. It was Razor. He wasn't in the best condition, his arms were missing and his body was covered in cuts. Revel had never seen him so wounded before, and she heard a male voice behind her. Naruto, I expected more from your brother. Revel, brother. She ran up to him and gave him some phoenix tears. Razor, thank you, now get out of here, he's too dangerous for you. Revel, no, I'll sit down too, I'm your bishop and it's my duty to protect the king. Naruto, can we put off talking? We're in a fight here. Come on, show me the power of the legendary phoenix. Razor threw a fireball at him and charged. Naruto deflected the fireball, dodged his fist, and grabbed him by the throat, pinning him to the ground and punching him in the face. Revel couldn't move as she was shaking. This was the first time she'd encountered such a strong opponent and now she was watching him brutally beat her older brother. Naruto grabbed his left leg and began tossing him around like a toy, dropping him next to Revel. Naruto slowly approached them with a blue sphere in his hand. Revel fell to her knees before him and begged him to spare her brother. Naruto was surprised, as he'd heard that phoenixes could be arrogant and that they would kneel before anyone was impossible. The sphere in his hand grew tenfold in size, and he wanted to test Razor, whether he would accept defeat or watch his sister be swallowed by a sphere the size of a 5-story building. Razor, I give up. Please don't touch her, I admit my defeat. The sphere disappeared and he walked up to Razor, a yellow glow formed in his hand and his wounds healed. Naruto, don't worry, I wouldn't hit such a cute girl anyway. Razor, what the F, are you hitting on my little sister? Rias and Razor's parents and Rias's peerage appeared in the magic circle. Issei, that was something else. Kiba, especially how you knocked out almost all of his peerage and suddenly disappeared. Sizra, that was a good fight, I've never seen attacks like that before. Naruto, and this is my special technique, those with weak wills will lose consciousness. Zeoticus, and I suppose only you can use it? Naruto, well, my descendants will be able to use my technique too. Lord Phoenix, since we're talking about descendants, why don't you take my daughter as your wife? Zeoticus, well then, I'd like to marry Rias too, how about a harem? Razor/Issei, what? Revel and Rias blushed deeply. Naruto, well, I wasn't planning on creating a harem, especially since I already like one girl. Even Kaneko was surprised by what he said, and Asia was holding back her tears. Rias and Revel felt a pang in their chests, but decided to ignore it. Naruto, okay, you guys go home and I'll fight the Phoenix. Razor, are you serious now? You may have defeated me, but the real Phoenix is on a different level. Lord Phoenix, I have no choice, it's part of the deal, let's go. Razor, Revel, go back to the castle, I'll be there later. Razor/Revel, okay, Dad/Father. Naruto, you guys go too, I'll see you tomorrow. Naruto and Lord Phoenix appeared near the huge nest where the huge fire bird was sleeping. Lord Phoenix, Phoenix is sleeping now. It's usually hard to wake Phoenix because he gets very angry when woken up in his sleep. Naruto, hey, wake up. Can you hear me, fried chicken? Phoenix opened his eyes in displeasure and saw the one who woke him up in his sleep, and Lord Phoenix had already left because he wanted to live. Phoenix, how dare you wake me in my sleep? I will burn you and feed you to the monsters. Naruto, I have come to fight you and see you in action. Phoenix, what impudence. I have killed thousands of your kind. Do you really think that some human can defeat me? Naruto, how do you know I'm human? Phoenix, you have darkness inside you and a heart filled with light, but you are human. Talk aside, I will kill you now. The Phoenix created a huge replica of the sun and threw it at Naruto. It appeared above the Phoenix and threw a huge raisin shuriken at him. 10,000 chakra needles pierced the Phoenix's body, but it didn't care. The Phoenix created a fire tornado that engulfed Naruto. The Phoenix saw his body covered in yellow flames, his pupils horizontal. Naruto appeared in front of him and delivered a blow that knocked the Phoenix back a short distance and struck with a huge Rasengan. The Phoenix defended itself with its wings and pushed Naruto away. Then it created fiery chains that bound Naruto, followed by an explosion that destroyed everything within 5 kilometers. The Phoenix landed on the ground, believing it was over, when suddenly a fox with 9 tails fell on top of it. Kurama bounded with its tails, a dark purple sphere forming in its mouth. Naruto, tailed beast bomb. A huge explosion engulfed them both. Phoenix rose slightly and landed near the blast site, its body taking much longer to recover than before. Clones with a huge Rasengan pinned it down, and Kurama created another tail bomb, larger than the previous one, and fired it at Phoenix, causing an explosion with a radius of 20 kilometers. Naruto turned off Kurama's cloak and approached the crater. Phoenix flew out with serious wounds, creating a huge explosion and landing on the ground, exhausted. Naruto slowly walked toward Phoenix and examined what had become of the place. Phoenix, what will you do now? Kill me? Naruto, I get nothing even if I kill you, I just wanted to test your strength. You would have been reborn later anyway. Phoenix, I enjoyed this battle, only one creature could have left me like this. The Dragon of Destruction and Chaos, Triexa. Naruto, Triexa? I heard he's dead. Phoenix, you didn't fight him, so you think he's dead. He's a real monster, unaware of pity or mercy. I died after that incident, and I don't want to fight him again. Naruto, I wish I could fight him. Phoenix, you're very brave and strong, there are almost no people like you these days. I will give you the power of the phoenix as a reward for your victory. Phoenix created a blue fruit with golden wings. Naruto, what is this strange fruit, should I eat it? Phoenix, yes, and you will gain the ability to regenerate your body in a second and the flames of the phoenix. Naruto ate the fruit without a word and complained about its taste. Naruto, ugh, it tastes like chicken boiled in juice. Phoenix, it'll pass, now get out of here. Naruto appeared next to Lord Phoenix, scaring the living daylights out of him. Lord Phoenix, how did you end up here? And what happened anyway, who won? Naruto, I won and he gave me some chicken-flavored fruit. Lord Phoenix, that doesn't sound very believable. Naruto, okay, then attack me and my body will heal in a second. Lord Phoenix created a sword from flame and cut his neck. Blue flames instead of blood restored everything. Lord Phoenix, incredible, I've never seen anything like this. Naruto. I mean, my neck healed, what's unusual? Lord Phoenix, no, if we cut the neck, it will be cut off, but my cut went right through and your head stayed in place. You have incredible regeneration. Naruto, wow, I'm better than you now. Lord Phoenix's forehead vein appeared, but he decided to remain silent since he defeated the legendary Phoenix. Naruto, okay, I have to go, see you later. Lord Phoenix, see you later. At the apartment. Naruto appeared at the apartment door, took off his shoes, noticed that Asia had fallen asleep on the table, and carried her into the room in his arms and put her to bed. He lay down on the couch in the kitchen. 7:05. Naruto's morning started off rather unusually. The reason for that was Rias sleeping on top of him naked. Rias opened her eyes to see Naruto, who was in culture shock. Rias, good morning Naruto-kun. Naruto, good, but answer the question, why are you lying on top of me and how did you get here? Rias, from now on, I live with you, or will you live with me, because I doubt the three of us will fit in this apartment. Naruto, I have to talk to Asia about moving. Rias. Don't worry, I already told her yesterday, she agreed and said that you wouldn't mind either, I already packed your things so we can leave. Naruto, okay, I'll go wake her up. At Rias's house. Rias, welcome to my house. Asia, this house is so big and beautiful. Naruto, it's not a house, it's some kind of villa. Rias, come on, I'll show you your rooms. 7:15. Naruto, wait, Asia, I'll help you. Asia, thank you Naruto-san, by the way, my room is across from yours. Asia, thought balloon, now I can sleep with Naruto-san when I'm scared. Naruto, wow, now you can come to me if you're scared. Asia looked at him, confused. Asia, thought balloon, is he reading minds? Naruto, is something wrong? Asia, no, nothing, I was just thinking. Rias approached them with a towel in her hand. Rias, Naruto-kun, I'm going to take a bath, would you rub my back? Asia. Naruto, okay, let's go. Asia, if you two have physical contact, I want to too. President. Naruto-san. Don't forget me. Naruto/Rias, Asia. Rias, Asia, is this really a declaration of war? Asia, of course I don't want to, but it looks like my love will go to waste. The next day. Yeah, I stupidly missed it, I had no ideas. Naruto was lying with his eyes open and next to her was a naked Rias. She was lying hugging his left arm, and his left palm was between her thighs. Rias, oh, are you awake already? Naruto, why yeah. Rias, oh you, I can see everything. Sorry, I wanted to sleep with you and hug you instead of a pillow. I came when you were asleep. What are we going to do? Although leaving everything as it is until we get up is also not bad, but doing something more exciting is also very. Naruto, President, I am still a man, but I am not going to do something like that. Rias, incomparably, if it gives us both pleasure, I will do anything. Outside the door. Asia, good morning Naruto-san, morning training is soon. Naruto? Are you still sleeping? Naruto, no, I'm awake. Wait a little. Or better yet, wait downstairs, please. Naruto, thought balloon I can't show myself like this in front of Asia. Ever since I started living with Rias, they've been acting like rivals. She clearly doesn't like it. Rias, Asia, we're both not ready yet, wait a minute. Naruto, what? Asia opened the door and was shocked to see Rias naked, and Naruto, whose skin seemed pale, paled. Rias, good morning, Asia. Asia, I'll take my clothes off too. I don't want to be the only one who's out of action. Naruto, Asia? 7:50. Rias and her peerage, along with Naruto, were at Issei's house. Issei, what? What are you all doing in my house? Rias, didn't I tell you? They're cleaning the old school building right now, right where our club room is, so we moved our preparations here. Issei, oh. You're only just now saying that. Naruto, look, I need to step away for a bit, I'll be right back. Rias, okay, come back quickly, we have an album with photos of little Issei. Issei, what? Mom, don't give them the albums, they'll laugh at me. Naruto appeared in the sky above Issei's house. A gothic loli hovering in front of him. Ophis, as I thought, you noticed me. Naruto, I noticed you during the battle against the Phoenix, I see you are very strong. Ophis, well, let's get acquainted, I am the Infinity Dragon Ophis Ouroboros. Naruto, I am Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze, nice to meet you. Now answer me, why are you following me? Ophis, you've piqued my interest, I need your help to kill someone, join the Chaos Brigade and help me kill the dragon god Grit Red. Naruto, first, I'm not going to join the Chaos Brigade, second, I won't help you kill anyone, and third, tell me about this dragon god, he must be strong if you can't defeat him with that kind of strength. Ophis, thought Balloon. He doesn't want to help me, but he seems interested in him. If he weakens him, I can finish off Grit Red. Ophis, Grit Red is currently the strongest dragon. He has tough scales that are impossible to pierce, his fiery breath burns everything in its path, and he can create a huge tornado with just a flap of his wings. He's in a dimensional rift that only he and I can access. Naruto was shaking with excitement, he already wanted to fight this god, but leaving his friends with this girl wasn't the best idea. Despite her appearance, she's 10 times stronger than Lucifer. Naruto, if that's all there is to it, then go away. I have no desire to fight you right now. Ophis, I actually want to fight you. She appeared in front of him and struck him in the stomach, sending him flying into the mountains. Naruto didn't have time to process what had happened, only a sharp pain in his stomach and he knew where he was. He noticed he was flying toward him at incredible speed. Naruto flew up before she hit the ground. After one blow, a huge crater appeared, larger than Sakura's or Grandma Tsunade's. Naruto rushed at her with a Rasengan in hand, which she stopped with one hand and was about to strike him with the other. Instead, she struck a huge boulder. She was too late to notice the white sphere resembling a shuriken. She was thrown back violently and there was an explosion in which thousands of needles of wind pierced her body. But she didn't care. He appeared before her again and she was about to strike him when she felt a sharp pain in her stomach. He punched her in the stomach with one hand and pinned her to the ground with the other. She noticed his strength had grown and his blows were stronger. She noticed the skin around his eyes had turned orange and his pupils were vertical like a toad's. She kicked him in the stomach and immediately stood up and pounced on him. Naruto dodged her blows as if he could see the future, and his fist missed her face by a centimeter. She received a blow to her right cheek, although she was sure she had dodged it. She was tired of playing games and now she wanted to see if he could survive. She would release all her power in an explosion. Naruto noticed a dark aura begin to grow around her, and a huge explosion occurred that obliterated everything nearby. She fell to one knee. Naturally, she could continue fighting, but now this was her limit, so she decided to detonate with all her power. It could kill him, but she hoped that he would simply lose consciousness and she could carry him to camp. She felt a power 5 times greater than hers. Naruto was covered in a yellow shroud, and 9 dark spheres floated behind him. Naruto, I think we'll end this here. I see you can't continue. Ophis, if I had all my power with me, the fight wouldn't have ended so quickly. At our peak, we'll be evenly matched. Now I want you to join the Chaos Brigade even more. Naruto, I still have many aces up my sleeve, and each of them is much stronger than this form. I'll fight that god later, but for now, I need to rest. I set up a barrier so everything is fine in the outside world, and by the way, look around, I've returned everything to its place. Ophis only noticed that the forests, mountain, and roads that should have been destroyed were now standing as if nothing had happened. She smiled and disappeared into the magic circle. Naruto returned his clothes to their previous state and healed the wounds and bruises. Naruto, thought Balloon. What a cool ability, but why did the old man of 6 paths stand in a weird position while talking about this power? Kurama, it doesn't matter, the important thing is that you defeated that girl, even though with her powers, she could have been the most powerful shinobi in the world. Naruto, oh, Kurama, I haven't heard from you in a while. What are you doing there? Kurama, you could look into your mental space sometimes, I completely forgot about me. Naruto, sorry, I just can't, I have a lot of problems. Kurama, with what? With girls, you have 2 of them, you can create a whole harem for yourself. Naruto, Kurama. Don't talk nonsense, just because we live in the same house doesn't mean they are my girlfriends. Kurama, of course, answer this phone already, it's already called 5 times. Naruto took the phone out of his pocket and picked up. Naruto, hello, who is this? Rias, it's me, Rias, where are you? Hurry up and get back to the occult club, we have important things to do here. Naruto, okay, I'll be there in a minute. In the occult club. Entering the club, Naruto noticed 2 things, the first was the tense atmosphere and the second was the student council president, Sona. Rias, Naruto, I'm sure you know her. Naruto, yes, it's because of her that I have to study and because of you too. The veins on Rias's forehead stood out. Rias, shut up, if it weren't for me, you would have been stuck there with her until the evening. And she's very boring. Sona, who are you calling boring? At least I don't watch children's cartoons. Rias, this is anime, and don't you dare call them cartoons. Naruto, get lost. Everyone winced from his loud tone. Even Asia almost cried. Naruto calmed down and asked the reason why he was invited here. Sona, well, I see you're very smart despite your character, and I want to play chess with you. Naruto, chess. Ha, I'll beat you before you even have time to understand anything. Rias, Naruto, she's very smart, and she's very good at chess. Naruto, great, that gives me more reason to beat her. Sona, well, we'll see, if you lose, you can join the student council, if you win, I'll grant you any wish. Issei, wait, wish, so you can even do things like that with him? Rias, come on, stand still, he's not going anywhere. Naruto, I agree, I'll show you how the real pros play. 3 Doritos later. Everyone except Naruto was shocked, especially Sona and Rias. Sona knew he was smart, but not to the point that she couldn't concentrate because he played as if he knew her every move. And Rias was surprised that Sona, the smartest girl, was defeated, especially since he seemed not to be playing seriously as he drank tea and ate cookies during the game. Naruto, great, I won, now I can wish for whatever I want. Why are you so quiet? Rias, Naruto, you defeated her. Naruto, yes, I know, did you just notice? Sona, no, it's just that my parents and I are one of the 72 pillars of demons. My sister is also one of the 4 rulers of the underworld, and that's why she can't be married. Naruto, so what does that have to do with it? Sona, I told my parents that I won't marry someone dumber than me, and if someone beats me at chess, I'll marry them. Naruto, so wait, is this a joke? If so, then stop joking. Rias, it's true, many have already tried to defeat her, but it didn't work. You're the first one who managed to defeat her. Sona, that's why you are my future husband. Naruto, I'm sorry, but I have to refuse. I understand that you are smart, beautiful, very strong, but we have completely different views. Sona, thank you for the game, it was very unusual, the first time I've been defeated like this. Naruto, especially since I'm married. Everyone, Naruto what? Issei, who is this? Naruto, it's Asia. He got down on one knee and took out a ring from his pocket, which was plated with rose gold and had an emerald stone. Everyone was even more stunned, and Asia blushed deeply. Naruto, Asia, will you marry me? I know we're not even dating, but we'll have our first date eventually. Are you ready to marry me? Asia, well, I need to think about it, it's so sudden. Naruto. Don't worry, you can think about it. Sona, okay, Rias, I'll see you tomorrow at the tournament. Rias, okay, see you later. Time skip. Rias and Sona were playing tennis, Issei was supporting Rias, and Saji was waving a flag that said, Student Council, and shouting her name. The game ended in a draw because the rackets were broken. The next game was dodgeball, in which all the guys were aiming for Issei. Kiba stood motionless in 6th place while a ball was flying towards him. Issei pushed him aside and the ball hit him in the balls. Naruto decided to join in because he was tired of sitting still. He threw the balls with such force that they left cracks in the walls. He got revenge for Issei by breaking all their balls. Upon learning this, Issei thanked him and said he would give him a collection of hentai manga. Naruto noticed Rias scolding Kiba, and he also noticed that he was simply standing in place as if he wasn't there. Naruto, Kiba, what's wrong? Kiba, nothing, I'm fine, I'm just a little tired. Naruto, you're bad at lying, everyone and I are worried about you. Kiba, worried? Aren't demons supposed to be evil creatures? Naruto grabbed him by the collar. Naruto, don't talk nonsense, you and the others experienced a lot of pain in the battle against Riser, shouldn't you compensate for each other's shortcomings? After all, we are comrades. Kiba, comrades? You're too emotional, Naruto-kun. I just remembered something. Naruto, remembered? Kiba, the very reason I fight. Naruto, for my master's sake? Kiba, no, I live for revenge. To destroy the sacred sword Excalibur. That's why I fight. Time skip. Kiba wandered the streets in the rain. Kiba, have I forgotten that I swore to destroy the sacred Excalibur? It's because I threw myself into school life, my friends, my life, my name. I got all of this thanks to my master, Rias Gremory. I have no right to ask for more until I avenge my comrades. I must live so that they. Kiba blocked an attack from behind. It was Freed with his typical smile. Freed, how many years, how many winters? Kiba, Freed Selzen, so you're still hiding in this little town. Freed, what's wrong? Are you unwell? I'm so happy to see you again, I'm practically crying. Kiba, this sword. Freed, which is stronger, my Excalibur or your demonic sword? Shall we find out? In Rias's house. Naruto, the Holy Sword Project? Rias, several years ago, there was a project to raise children to wield Excalibur. Yuto is the only survivor. Asia, the church did something like that? That's the first I've heard of. Rias, the Holy Sword is a weapon capable of slaying a demon. I heard that those capable of wielding it are born once every few decades. Issei's sacred gear is one of the weapons of the Longinus. The one who executed Jesus Christ also wielded a holy gear. This holy gear is known as the Spear of Longinus. They say the word Longinus was borrowed from there. Naruto, Longinus. Rias, Yuto is one of those trained to wield the holy sword. And most likely Excalibur. Naruto, so Kiba can use the holy sword? Rias, no, he can't. In the training center, test subjects like Yuta, who were unable to use holy swords, were considered defects and simply destroyed. Asia, destroyed. It can't be. For God's servants to do something like that. Rias, these holy men who call us the spawn of Satan. I think they are the most evil. Before I resurrected Yuto as a demon, he kept muttering about his revenge as he died. Because of his sword skills, he had been used since birth. And I decided that if he were a demon, his skills would have been very useful, but his obsession with holy swords was simply a waste of talent. He was never able to forget about the holy swords or those people from the church. Naruto, now I understand why he hates them so much. Rias, I tried to keep an eye on him for a while, but now his head is filled with thoughts of nothing but that. It would be nice if Yuto became his own man again. Rias took off her shirt and told them to go to bed. Naruto, 4. Why did you take your clothes off? Rias, what, you know I can't sleep with my clothes on. Naruto, no. I mean, why undress in my room? Rias, obviously. We'll sleep together. Asia, no. I'm his wife, so only I can sleep in the same bed with him. Rias, what? When did you even manage to become his wife? You still haven't agreed. Asia, from this moment on, I am his wife, and Naruto-san, I agree. Naruto happily pulled her into his arms. Naruto, well, it can't be helped, spouses should sleep together, I'm afraid you'll be superfluous. Rias, what? Actually, I'm his future wife too, he signed a contract. Naruto/Asia, what? Naruto, which contract did I sign? I don't really remember. Rias. Remember after the game, my father gave you some papers and told you to sign. Naruto, what? He said that with this contract I would become an ally of the Gremory clan. Rias, that's the thing, you're our ally and my future husband. Naruto noticed a satisfied grin on Rias's face and a depressed aura on Asia's face. Naruto. You know, I'm going to take a little walk, I'll be back late. Rias/Asia, wait. Naruto was no longer in the room, he appeared in the park where he met Issei with some girl. The girl had crimson hair that reached her waist, and pink eyes. She had a distinct and curvy figure with huge firm breasts and impressive buttocks. Naruto noticed how they were talking and it seemed to him that they were a couple. After seeing how they said goodbye, Naruto appeared next to him, startling him. Issei, where did you come from? Naruto, that doesn't matter, now what matters is who this girl is. Issei, she's an acquaintance of mine, why? Naruto, doesn't look like a simple acquaintance, more like your girlfriend. Issei blushed at his words and looked away. Naruto, I knew you liked her. Issei, don't shout, yes, I like her, but I don't know how to tell her this. What if she doesn't have those feelings for me and sees me as just a good friend? Naruto, I have an idea. Let's try and see if she'll be jealous. Issei, jealous? But where are we going to get a girl? I doubt the president will agree. Kaneko-chan doesn't like me. You'll kill me if I go near Asia. Akino-san scares me. Naruto, then let me, I can turn into a girl. Issei looked at him in shock. Issei, are you a transvestite? Naruto, no, you idiot. I'm a guy, but I can turn into a girl. So you agree? Issei, okay, but let's not tell anyone about this. Naruto, Of course, there are already a lot of rumors about you, so I'll see you tomorrow. Issei, see you later. Time skip. Rias, Naruto-kun, where are you going? Naruto, I'm just going out on business, I'll be back this evening. Asia, okay, but after you get back, let's sleep together. Naruto, okay, Asia, that's it, I'm going to the mall. Naruto noticed Issei with the girl from yesterday and used henge, transforming himself into a girl. Naruto had 2 long braids with star and heart-shaped hairpins, and an abadoc with purple horns on her head. She had cat-like whiskers on her face, 3 on each cheek. She was wearing an orange jacket and an orange skirt with a front zipper, a belt with the word Uzumaki on her waist. Her jacket was completely open, revealing her large breasts. Under the jacket, she wore a black t-shirt with the word Namikaze. Issei's jaw dropped at the sight. He expected him to wear a wig and wear women's clothing, but this was beyond his expectations. For a moment, he forgot she was a guy, and all this was to test the girl he had fallen in love with. Naruto, Issei-kun, it's been a while. Issei, thought Balloon, he even has a feminine voice. Issei, yeah, it's been a while, Naruto. How could you forget my name, Issei-kun? Tears started to form in her eyes. Issei, sorry, Naruto-chan, but now I want you to meet someone I know. Mio, nice to meet you, I'm Mio Naruz. Naruto, nice to meet you, I'm Naruto Uzumaki. Mio, look, this is just my opinion, but it seems like you look too revealing, like you're attracting a lot of attention. Naruto, it's okay, I know Issei-kun likes girls with revealing clothes, right, Issei-kun? She said the last sentence while hugging his left arm and deliberately pressing them to her chest. Issei felt their size. And now he was trying not to lose consciousness. He was already starting to fall in love with her, and Mio didn't like what she was doing and wanted her to let go of his hands as soon as possible. Mio, I think Issei is uncomfortable, so you can let him go. Naruto, are you really jealous? Oh, I'm afraid I won't be able to let him go. Mio, and why not? Naruto laid his head on her chest and smiled cheekily at her. Naruto, because I've loved him since we were kids. And I'm not going to give him to you. Issei, blushing so I think we need to decide where we're going to go. Naruto, oh, let's go to KFC, I'm really hungry. Mio, I got hungry too while arguing with her. Issei saw a spark fly between them, no, not a spark, lightning. At KFC, Naruto started feeding Issei to make her even more furious, and she succeeded. She saw from her face that she didn't want girls other than her to interact with him. Mio, hey, Issei's not little, he can feed himself. Naruto, no, as his future wife, I have to feed my husband. Mio/Issei, wife? Naruto, yes, we'll have lots of kids together in the future, I even thought of names for them all. Mio, what, are you completely out of your mind? You won't marry him. Naruto, and why can't I marry him? Mio, because he will marry himself. And I know he would never marry someone like you. Naruto, well then, let's ask him, Issei-kun, tell me you would marry me. Naruto winked at him. Issei, yes, of course, you are very beautiful, kind and smart. You are every guy's dream and I would marry you in the future. Mio wanted to cry after these words, but she held back because she didn't want Issei to see her weak. She wanted to tell Issei that she loved him, but his girlfriend kept getting in the way. They walked to the exit of the shopping center where Naruto said goodbye to them. Mio, Issei, we need to talk. Issei, talk? About what? Mio, listen, Issei, we recently met and became good friends. I didn't believe that love at first sight existed until I fell in love myself. Issei Hayadu, I love you, not as a friend, but as a girl loves a guy. I wanted to ask if you'll be my boyfriend. If not, then She couldn't finish because Issei pulled her into his arms. Issei, you know, I started feeling the same way about you after we met. Flashback. Issei, even Matsuda got a girlfriend, and she's so cute and has big breasts, and I'm still walking around without a girlfriend. Issei bumped into a girl who seemed to be in a hurry and didn't even notice him. Seeing her, he remembered that she was his classmate's girlfriend. He noticed her white panties, which made him blush. She noticed this, called him a pervert, and ran away. Now he had to hurry to the manga store where the new chapter of the Dragon Ball Super manga had come out. Upon entering, he noticed two things that upset him. The first was the long line, and the second was that he later met the girl he had bumped into recently, and she was behind him. He felt awkward about what had happened and decided to befriend her since they both loved the same manga. They quickly hit it off, and before they knew it, it was their turn while they were talking. The last volume of the manga was still available, and now he had the choice of giving it to her or keeping it. He decided to act like a true gentleman and gave her his seat despite her refusal. After saying goodbye, he went to get groceries for the house. On the way back, he noticed she was surrounded by 3 men. Judging by their behavior, they seemed drunk. What angered Issei even more was that they were harassing her and touching her body. Issei dealt with them without much trouble, since he had recently fought a member of the Phoenix clan, and they were nothing compared to him. She thanked him and was about to go down the stairs when she tripped and fell on someone. When she opened her eyes, she saw that it was Issei. She thanked him 100 times, in his opinion. That day, they couldn't sleep properly. They thought about each other all night, causing them to fall asleep during class at the academy. End flashback. Issei, I love you Mio Naruse, I want you to be my girlfriend. She hugged him tighter, and tears of happiness streamed down her face. She was happy that her feelings were mutual and she wanted to spend the rest of her life with him. Issei, Mio-chan, it's already dark outside, let me walk you home. Mio, of course, I don't mind Issei-kun. In front of Naru's house. Mio, thank you Issei-kun. Issei, you're welcome, I'm ready to go to the ends of the earth with you. Mio, oh, this is so sweet, but right now I want to do something. Issei, and what is it? She walked up to him and kissed him. The kiss was short but it meant a lot to Issei. He stood there until she called out to him. Mio, see you later Issei-kun, see you tomorrow. Issei, see you later Mio-chan. Issei had already walked far from her house and Naruto appeared next to him. Naruto, congratulations, you now have a girlfriend. Issei, thanks, but I'm interested in how you made your voice female and where did you get breasts? Naruto, this is my technique. With this technique I can change my appearance, voice, and clothes were also under the influence of the henge. Issei, but that was too realistic, I expected some kind of wig and a woman's dress. Naruto, it doesn't matter now, you also noticed that she is a demon. Issei, of course I noticed, I think she also realized that I am a demon and is now thinking about how to tell her. Naruto, for an ordinary demon, she is very strong, I think you need to be careful around her. Otherwise, the elders might add her to someone's harem. Issei, I won't let that happen, I will kill those old men if they do something like that. Naruto, calm down, the main thing is that the high-class demons don't notice her, otherwise no one will touch her. Issei, I think my parents are already worried about me, see you Naruto. Naruto, okay, I'm sure the girls are worried about me too, see you Issei. Asia, Naruto-san, do you know where Rias is? Naruto, She seems a little upset because of me. Asia, did something happen? Naruto, well, I screwed up a little. I'll apologize in a bit, there's no need to worry. Asia, I understand. But I was being rude to her recently too. Maybe it's my fault. Naruto, it's okay, she's not mad at you. In the club. The atmosphere was tense, and Kiba's dark aura made it worse. Naruto and Asia were standing to the side. Kiba and Issei were nearby. Issei explained that one of them was her childhood friend and the other was her partner. Rias and Aquino were standing in front of the two girls. Judging by their aura and attire, they were exorcists. Irina, recently, the 3 sacred swords Excalibur, which were under the care of the church, were stolen from the vault. Issei, hey! The legendary sacred sword, Excalibur. How many are there in total? Irina, Issei, the real Excalibur was broken long ago, during the battle. Issei, broken? Despite all its fame? Zenobia, this is its current form. From the fragments of the real Excalibur, 7 swords were created through alchemy. This is one of them, the Excalibur of Destruction. It is under the supervision of the Catholics. Irina, and my Excalibur is an imitation. It is very convenient that I can change its form. Rias, and what do you want from us? You won't do anything, right? Right. Zenobia, there are 7 Excaliburs in total, 2 each for the Catholics, Protestants, and the Orthodox Church. And the last one was lost in the Great War. Irina, the point is that one of the stolen swords was brought to these lands. Rias, how careless. Who is capable of such a thing? Zenobia, the one who stole this sword is none other than the leader of the rebels against the children of God. Kokabil. Rias, the leader of the fallen? Moreover, Kokabil is one of those whose name is mentioned in the Bible. Zenobia, he destroyed the exorcists secretly sent here a couple of days ago. This is what brings us to you with a request. No, a demand. Demons are not to interfere in the conflict between us and the fallen. In other words, we have come to warn you to stay out of our affairs. Rias, aren't you overconfident? Do you really think we are in league with the fallen? Zenobia, our superiors have not ruled out such a possibility. Rias, in the name of the Gremory clan, I swear I will never side with the fallen. Zenobia, even if that is true, we do not need your help. After all, an alliance with you, even if it leads to undesirable consequences. Rias, then what will the Orthodox Church do? Zenobia, until we solve this, they will protect the remaining swords, even at the cost of their lives. Rias, are you saying that the 2 of you can take the sword from Kokabil? Is this madness? Do you want to die? Irina, exactly. Zenobia, it is well known that if the fallen ones use Excalibur, they will destroy absolutely everything in their path. Ultimately, nothing is required of you, we will take Excalibur from the clutches of the fallen ones ourselves. Irina, for this, we are ready to sacrifice ourselves, only Excalibur can stand against Excalibur. Rias, your faith is as unwavering as ever. I wonder if you even have a chance. Zenobia, of course, we don't intend to simply give up our lives. Rias, what confidence? Perhaps you have a secret weapon up your sleeve? Zenobia, think what you will. The 2 exorcists stood up and walked toward the exit until Zenobia stopped in front of Asia. Zenobia, I never expected to meet you, you're the witch Asia Argento. Irina, so you're the former nun? Asia, I. Irina, I heard you were exiled, but I didn't expect you to become a demon. Don't worry, I won't tell the higher-ups I saw you here. If the believers in Saint Asia find out about this, it will be a real shock for them. Asia. Zenobia, just think, the one who was called a saint has sunk to such a low level. Do you even still believe in our God? Irina, she became a demon and shouldn't believe in him. Zenobia, that's not true. Even blasphemers feel guilt, in other words, when they turn away from the path of faith, they never forget it. That's what I sense in her. Asia, I simply cannot forget him, because I have believed in him my whole life. Zenobia, if that's the case, then let me kill you here and now. I will be the one to punish you, in the name of the Lord. You may have sinned, but our God will forgive your sins. She was about to raise her sword, but Naruto held her hand. Naruto, it's not her fault, I was the demon she cured. Zenobia, so what, she knew you were a demon, but she still used the power given to her by a god to save a demon. I must execute her for the sake of our Lord. Naruto, you are just pathetic idiots who are unable to see her kindness, and stop spewing this nonsense about God. Only weirdos who are willing to kill an ordinary person for him believe in him. Irina, God loves us, if he turned away, then her faith was not strong enough or fake. Zenobia, who is Asia Argento to you? Naruto, she is my family. My wife. My happiness. And I will not let you lay a finger on her. If you lay a finger on her, I will kill you along with your stupid god. Zenobia, is this a challenge to the church? The pathetic demon should shut his filthy mouth. Kiba, very well, I will be your opponent. Zenobia, and who the hell are you? Kiba, despite the marriage, during creation. I am your senpai. In the arena. Zenobia, before we begin, I want to clarify. This is a fair duel, the church has nothing to do with it, we are not going too far. I think you guys understand that too. Rias, yes. Zenobia, I will test the strength of Rias Gremory servants, as well as my own. Rias, hey, you too, even though it's just a duel, beware of the sacred swords. Zenobia, I heard that one of the subjects of the Holy Sword experiment managed to survive. So that's you? Naruto, hey, killing each other is forbidden, you know? Kiba, let this be just a duel. Irina, it's such a shame that such a cutie turned out to be a demon, and if things were different, I would even have fallen in love with you. Come on, Naruto, I will atone for your sins with this Excalibur. Amen. Naruto, thought balloon what? Is she one of those girls you'd rather not mess with? Zenobia blocked Kiba's attack, then pounced on him and destroyed one of his swords with one blow. Kiba pulled out a sword twice the size of the previous one, and this sword was broken in one blow and knocked out Kiba with a blow to the stomach with the hilt. Irina, meanwhile, was unable to cut Naruto, who dodged and managed to eat a cookie that knows where he got it from. Irina, stop dodging. Stay put. Naruto, okay. Naruto simply stopped because of him. She was confused and Naruto delivered a quick blow to the stomach, thereby knocking her out. Time skip. Zenobia, let's consider this as a conclusion to our previous discussion. It wouldn't hurt for you to train your servants. Only the blonde with the mustache is strong here, and your horse needs to hone his combat sense. If he can't do that, then he's weak. Irina, just tell me if you feel despair. Amen. Zenobia, I will only say one thing, the white dragon has awakened. One day, you will definitely meet. And in your current state, your Longinus will lose. Time skip, again. Saji, what? No, I'm leaving. Why me? Aren't these your friend's problems? I was just passing by. I had nothing to do with this. Naruto, stop whining, you're a demon and you have the power of a dragon, so your help won't be superfluous. Saji, are you kidding me? What's the point of helping you guys? If the student council president finds out about this, I'm definitely done for. Your Rias may be sweet and kind, but our president has a dominatrix complex and the highest level of sadism. Kaneko, I'll help too. I'll do it for Yuto, okay? Naruto, okay, just don't tell the president and I don't want to involve Akino and Asia in all this. First, let's find those two and try to convince them to cooperate to destroy the sacred swords. If the situation escalates, Kaneko, take Saji and Issei and go, I'll deal with them. Saji tried to escape, but Kaneko held him back. Saji, let go. The president will definitely crush me. And she loves torture. Meanwhile. Zenobia, so. Help these two lost sheep. Irina, in the name of Almighty God, give us food. Zenobia, so this is what Japan's developed economy is like. I don't like countries that are indifferent to religion. Irina, don't be so harsh, Zenobia. We've run out of savings and food, and these atheists show no compassion even when we beg. How pathetic we are, we can't even buy a single loaf of bread. Zenobia, and isn't this all because you bought a fake icon? Irina, what are you talking about? There's the Holy Spirit in her. The saleswoman told me. Xenovia, then who is it? Irina, maybe Saint Peter? Xenovia, don't mock me, Saint Peter isn't like that. Irina, no, it's him. Even I can see it. Xenovia, why did I choose you as my partner? Maybe this is some kind of test. That's why Protestant values are different from Catholic ones. Show more respect for the saints. Irina, what? To those old, weird, uptight Catholic old men. Xenovia, what did you say? You heretic. Irina, what did you hear, cultist? They both collapsed from hunger in their stomachs and were already thinking of raiding the temple and at the same time returning their useless box. Xenovia, maybe we shouldn't. Irina, it's true what they say, the devil got into us. Why not put on a street show with our swords? And at the same time, we'll increase the church's budget. Xenovia, but right now, the only way out is to chop up this painting. Iria, no, you can't. Xenovia, then we'll call the seller who sold us this daub and we'll get our money back. Irina, don't call St. Paul a piece of trash, you .ova cultist. Zenobia, so this isn't St. Peter a pagan anymore. Naruto, are you finished? We're here, do you want to come with us? Time skip. Zenobia, so why do you need us? Naruto, you want to get the holy swords back, right? Zenobia, we talked about that. Naruto, then without further ado, we'll help you destroy Excalibur. Zenobia, well, I suppose your help would be helpful. Irina, what? Zenobia, but this must remain a secret, we both don't need any trouble. Irina, but they're supposed to be demons. Zenobia, honestly, the two of us can't complete this task alone. Irina, I know, but... Zenobia, until we destroy the 3 holy swords, we have no way home. Irina, we knew what we were getting into. Isn't that the path of faith? Zenobia, we won't be using a demon's power, but rather, a dragon's. Legend has it that a dragon is as strong as a demon king. It's probably a sign from above. Saji, whispering, is it just me, or has she completely lost it? Issei, whispering, they're exorcists, they know better. Zenobia, Irina, he's supposedly your childhood friend, right? Should we trust him just this once? Irina, okay. Issei, I'll lend you my dragon's power, and now let's discuss the details, we're partners now, after all. 10 minutes later. Kiba, I see. I never thought anyone would willingly agree to learn how to wield the holy sword. Zenobia, what's the problem? Irina, I understand your hatred of the Holy Sword project. But thanks to it, research in this field has advanced greatly. That's why there are many people like me and Zenobia who are capable of wielding the holy sword. Kiba, then, what about the order to destroy the test subjects after the plan failed? Zenobia, even we despise those who orchestrated it. The head of that project was declared a heretic and expelled from the church, later joining the Fallen. Kiba, the Fallen? What's his name? Zenobia, it was Balba Galilei. He's also known as the Archbishop of Bloody Massacre. Kiba, so that's why he's here. Actually, someone recently attacked me with a holy sword. His name is Fried Selzen, you know him? Zenobia, a genius who became an exorcist at 13 under the direct guidance of the Vatican and the Pope. His contribution to the fight against demons is invaluable. Irina, yet, he raised his hand against his own brothers. Zenobia, Fried had no faith whatsoever, all he cared about was exterminating monsters. An insatiable thirst for killing. So his arrest was only a matter of time. Issei, thought Balloon, so he's done it. Zenobia, so it turns out Fried is one of the holy sword thieves. I think we should work out the details before taking on the case. Zenobia, contact me if we owe you anything, guys. Irina, thanks for the treats, even though you're demons, God will forgive us. In the park. Kiba, guys, what's all this about? I don't think you should interfere. Issei, we're partners, after all, and you could use some help. Naruto, if that Kokobile shows up, you probably won't survive. Kiba, am I just causing trouble for the president with my reckless actions? Issei, that's true, but I'm not bad either. My smug actions in getting Irina's support might also cause trouble for the president, but it's much better than you becoming a renegade. Kaneko, Yuto, I'd feel lonely if you weren't here, so please don't leave me alone. I'll help. Naruto, if you make Kaneko-chan cry, I'll punch you. Kiba, okay, but be careful, I don't want to lose you. Naruto, that's great, we'll show the fallen what happens when you mess with demons. Time skip. Issei, I wonder what this Kokobile will be like. Mio, Issei-kun. Issei, Mio-chan, what are you doing here? Mio, I wanted to take a walk with you, aren't you happy to see me? Issei, of course not, I just didn't expect to see you so soon. Mio, I'm your girlfriend, so get used to it. By the way, Issei, let's take a walk in the park, I need to tell you something. Issei, okay, Mio-chan, let's go. A supercar drove in front of them at high speed. Issei, hey, be careful, you driver. In the car. Kurama, Raiei. Watch the road or we'll end up like Paul Walker, you psychopath. Naruto held the steering wheel with his left hand and drank beer with his right. Kurama, Wryyyyyyyyyy. In the park. Issei, so what did you want to say? Mio, Issei, you're a demon, aren't you? Issei, I see you've already noticed, I know you're a demon too. Mio, at first, I didn't notice because I developed feelings for you, so I didn't notice it right away, but when I saw your demonic power, I had hoped that we could be together. Issei, so that's what you wanted to talk about. Well, I didn't know you were a demon at first either, until I noticed your demonic power, and you're very strong, even I would have a hard time defeating you. Mio, by the way, I wanted to ask how Naruto is doing. Issei, she said she was very happy for me and told me not to be slow. Mio, seriously? I thought she loved you. Issei, well, it turns out she did it on purpose. Mio. On purpose? Why? Issei, I wanted to check if you were in love with me or not, even I saw that you were very jealous of me. Mio, of course I would be jealous, you would be jealous of me too if some guy was flirting with me. Issei, it's not that I'm jealous, I'd beat them up for revenge. Mio, oh my god, you haven't changed. It's not dark yet, so we'll be out until late. Issei, thought Balloon, wait, I spent all my money on the new chapter of the Dragon Ball Super manga. Phone, XD account top up, balance 100,000 yen, from Naruto Uzumaki. Issei, thought Balloon, saved, thank you so much Naruto, I'll never forget this. Issei, okay, today I'll buy you whatever you want. With Naruto and Kurama. Naruto and Kurama crashed into the wall of a huge building at full speed. Naruto, calm down already, we're alive. I told you I'd rewind time and now it's like nothing happened. Kurama, shut up, imbecile. You'll drive me crazy. Naruto, wait, it looks like our friends are already fighting Steam Kokobile. Kurama, well, are you going to stand here or go help them? Naruto, just finishing my ramen. Kurama, what ramen, let's go quickly. Asia is fighting too. Naruto choked on his ramen and threw the bowl of ramen in the trash. Naruto, we don't have time, let's go now. Kurama, __, idiot. Naruto, I'm coming. Rias and Sona's peerage were seriously injured, and Kokobile sat on the throne with a smug grin. Naruto, sorry I'm late, I'll deal with it in a moment. Issei, you finally came, show him who's boss. Saji, yeah, you seem strong, I'm sure you can defeat him. Rias, not so fast, he fought against a god and strong demons and he's still alive. Sona, no matter how strong Naruto is, he won't be able to defeat Kokobile. Kokobile, another demon? I see he's much stronger than you, much more interesting to play with. Naruto, I'm going to finish this with one attack. Zenovia, you can't be serious, right? Even all of us together couldn't defeat him, Kokobile is incredibly strong. Naruto, okay, let's make a bet, if I defeat him, you become a demon, if I lose, I become an exorcist like you. Rias, no, I don't agree, I don't want us to become enemies. Zenovia, I accept, someone like you would be of great help. Irina, what's the point if we all die here? Naruto, I'm starting. And the three Titat tattoos, Abracadabra Sim Salabim, Akale Makale, Destructive Flame Wave. All Naruto, __, seriously? A magic circle with a star in the center appeared under Kokobile. Kokobile was engulfed in flames, burning him to the ground. All Naruto, what? Naruto, that's the end of the story, and whoever listened is a good fellow. Naruto, are you serious? Issei, where the hell have you been? Saji, you should have come earlier if you could have defeated him. Naruto, if I hadn't remembered Asia, I would have forgotten about you. Rias, what do you mean, forgotten? I'm your wife too. Issei, what? When did you manage to get married? Naruto, it doesn't matter, the important thing is that it's over. Sona, Rias, you should control your servant. Rias, he's not my servant, he doesn't want to obey anyone but Asia. Sona. So that's how it is, well then I'll take him for myself. Rias, you can try, I'll just laugh at you. Sona walked up to Naruto from behind and tried to insert a chess piece into his back. The piece flew out. She tried to insert mutated parts, which again couldn't make him a demon. Sona, how much power does he have? Even if he defeated Kokobile, the mutated parts should be enough. Rias, I tried too, many times, so you can forget about it. Naruto, by the way, where is the blue-haired girl? She should become a demon now. Zenovia, I'm here and my name is Zenovia, okay, I'll become a demon fair and square. Irina, hey, wait, you can't leave the church, you're an exorcist too. Zenovia, you yourself heard that God is dead, so there's no need to stay in the church. Naruto hugged her from behind, making her turn red. Zenovia, what are you doing? Naruto, what? You'll be in our club now, I'm just welcoming you. Kiba, by the way, Naruto, thank you for coming, we couldn't have done it without you. And I'm surprised you're not surprised to learn that God is dead. Naruto, well, I never believed in him. Asia, how can that be, you're a good person, how can you say that? Naruto, Asia, calm down, even if he were alive nothing would have changed. Rias, okay, if that's all, then let's go. A huge pillar of light appeared near Freed's body. A creature covered in white armor and blue wings emerged from there and attacked Naruto, who was already standing behind him. Good speed, apparently you defeated Kokobile. Naruto, thanks for the compliment, yes, I am the one who defeated that goblin. Goblin? But why did you completely destroy his body? I'm sure Azazel will be unhappy. Naruto, Azazel? He's supposedly one of the leaders of the Grigori. Yes, when he finds out what you did to Kokobile, he'll come to you himself, and I need to take Freed. The creature in armor disappeared the same way he appeared. Naruto, I wonder what this Azazel is like. Rias, Naruto-kun, you shouldn't take this so lightly. Azazel is much stronger than Kokobile, and I don't think he'll stand by and watch you beat him. Naruto, don't worry, I'm not going to fight him, just chat. Issei, okay, now let's go home, I'm already tired of all this. Saji, I agree with him, we deserve a rest. Rias, okay, but first, Kiba will get his punishment. 1,000 slaps on the ass. Kiba paled after her words, but there was nowhere to go. He had already killed that priest and avenged his comrades, now he could spend time with his friends like before. The next day, Naruto tried to carefully slide out of bed so as not to wake the girls. He succeeded and was now making breakfast. Rias and Asia woke up to the smell of scrambled eggs and bacon. When they went downstairs, they saw a table set with the breakfast of their dreams. 2 scrambled eggs and bacon, the scrambled eggs shaped like eyes and the bacon like a mouth. Also on the table were pancakes with berries and maple syrup. The berries were strawberries, raspberries and blackberries, and orange juice in glasses. Naruto, good morning, girls. Asia/Rias, good morning Naruto-san/Naruto-kun. Naruto, first, wash up, breakfast isn't going anywhere. After breakfast. Rias, that was delicious. Asia, to be honest, this is my first time eating breakfast like this. Naruto stood up and walked to the door of the house, and opened it before someone rang the doorbell. Naruto, I guess you're the Azazel I've heard of. Azazel, I didn't know I'd become so famous that even a human knows me. Naruto, how did you know? Azazel, unlike your friends, I can tell the difference between a human and a demon. You only have dark energy inside and light outside, but humans have a blue aura, only high-level demons can notice that. Naruto, come in, we still have food left for you. Azazel, if you don't mind, let's go. I just didn't have breakfast today. In the kitchen. Rias, what the, and you brought him here. Naruto, what's wrong? He's good, I like him. Azazel, you see, Satan's sister, even he thinks I'm kind. Rias, Naruto, he's one of the leaders of the Fallen, and we're enemies with the Fallen. Naruto, oh, it's okay, I'll be responsible if there are any problems. Azazel, you see, he's willing to take responsibility for me, although I still wouldn't touch you. Rias, fine, but if anything happens, you'll be punished. Naruto, okay, you can go, I'll catch up with you later. Asia, okay, Naruto-san. Rias, okay, see you later. Naruto, see you later, girls. When they were alone, Naruto pulled out some beer and snacks. Naruto, well, sit down, what did you want to talk about? Azazel, I heard that you were able to defeat Kokobile single-handedly. Naruto, well, that's true, something's wrong. Azazel, no, I just didn't expect a human to be able to do something like that without a sacred gear. Naruto, a sacred gear, but I don't have one. Azazel, actually, I don't have one either, that's why I came to you. Sacred gears were created by God, and no one thought of creating something like this after his death. I asked Ajuka Beelzebub for help, but he flatly refused, saying it was impossible. Naruto, so what are you offering me? Azazel, I want to create an alliance between us so that we can support each other and help implement ideas. Naruto, I wonder, what would I get out of that? Azazel, we'll create our own sacred gears, and you'll get your own sacred gear too. Naruto, you can draw interest if you want. I'm in. Azazel, excellent, that should be noted. Naruto, I agree, there's a good bar here, and the booze is on me. Underscore 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 underscore. Time skip. Naruto came home at 5 a.m., and judging by his state, he wasn't sober. They dragged him to the academy by force, and at the club he had to get 2,000 slaps on the ass. Naruto, oh, why did you do this to me? Rias, for what? You came home drunk at 5 in the morning and threw up right on me, isn't that enough for you? Asia, Naruto-san, don't do that again, you made me worry. Naruto, sorry, Asia, I won't do it again. I guess. Issei, it's hard to believe that someone like you drinks. Naruto, it's nothing strange, I'm almost 18 so it's okay. Kiba, listen, a new restaurant recently opened, maybe we can all go there together. Naruto, I'm all for it, Issei, take your girlfriend and let's go. Most of the people in the room looked at Issei. Issei, Naruto, you can't just say something like that. Naruto, Issei, you have a girlfriend. Issei, yes, I have a girlfriend, why are you yelling like that? Kiba, it's just unexpected to hear that someone like you has a girlfriend. Issei, what do you mean by someone like me? Kaneko, you're a big pervert, it's strange that a girl even looked at you, you supposedly wanted to become a harem king. Issei, that's in the past, now I just want to make her happy. Rias, okay, let's go, Zenobia, you get ready too. Zenobia, good, I'm actually getting hungry. Naruto, listen, have you eaten since that incident at the cafe? Zenobia, to be honest, I've been without food for 3 days now. Naruto, well then, move in with us, Rias's house has plenty of space and there's enough food for 4. Rias, hey, I didn't give my consent. Naruto, don't be so mean, you see, she's already gone 3 days without food, I feel sorry for her. Rias, okay, but she won't sleep in your room. Zenobia, I never planned on sleeping with him, but thanks for this, I owe you. Naruto, never mind, let's go to this restaurant already. Time skip. Naruto, and why didn't you say it was on the outskirts of town, and it's built opposite the cemetery? Issei, no wonder there's no one here, it's all kind of creepy. Naruto, but the restaurant is beautiful from the outside. In the restaurant. Naruto, hello, is anyone here? Hello, I'm glad to welcome you to my restaurant, Tractor, Tavern. Everything here is Italian cuisine, so please sit down. After everyone sat down, Naruto, Rias, Asia, Zenobia sat at the first table, Kiba, Kaneko, Akino, Issei, Mio sat at the second table. Naruto, listen, are you a foreigner? Si senor, I'm Italian, my name is Tonio Trussardi, just call me Tonio. Issei, so, we can try some real Italian cuisine? Tonio, I travel all over the world and study the cuisines of different countries. Kuo is a wonderful place, I can get fresh vegetables here and the fruits of this city are simply wonderful. Rias, very interesting, but could I look at the menu? Tonio, menu? I don't have one. Issei, what does that mean? Every restaurant has a menu to order food. Tonio, I don't need one, I can tell what the customer wants just by touching it. Issei, can you try it on me? Tonio without further ado took Issei's hand and began to run his finger along the back of his hand. Tonio, did you have diarrhea yesterday? Your intestines are irritated, you also haven't slept for more than 4 hours, you have athlete's foot, 2 bad teeth, and a stiff shoulder. Issei, how did you do that? Are you a Wang? Tonio, I'll get it now, maybe it will help you. Tonio went to the kitchen, leaving them dumbfounded. Naruto, hey, what about our orders? Issei, what is this water? I've never tasted better water in my life. Zenobia, I understand you're hungry. But saying the water is delicious is nonsense. Issei, try it yourself, it's incredible. Zenobia, it really is delicious, the water is very good, I wonder where he got it. Issei, I'm almost in tears. Mio, Issei-kun, you shouldn't cry over something like this. Issei, do you have any napkins? The tears are flowing, they just keep flowing and flowing. The tears started pouring like a waterfall. All Issei, Issei. Naruto, Issei, the white part of your eyeballs is shrinking. Tonio, just a moment, please calm down. Kiba, you bastard, what have you done to him? Tonio, his eyeballs only shrank temporarily, this is mineral water from Kilimanjaro in Africa, it's melted 500-year-old snow. It washes and cleanses the eyes, relieving the effects of insomnia. Issei, guys. It's like I've slept for 10 hours. I feel amazing. Tonio, here's a mozzarella and tomato salad for starters. Naruto, Issei, your eyes. Are you sure you're okay? Issei, not just okay, better than ever. Kiba, but you know, it was really weird, so many tears, just a stream. Issei, it doesn't matter, hey Tonio, what's this salad called? Tonio, mozzarella and tomatoes. Issei, thanks, let's try it now. He speared the cheese with his fork and put it in his mouth. Issei, well, not bad, I guess I haven't tried it yet but this cheese isn't very tasty. Tonio, no, you have to eat cheese with tomato, that's the only way you'll enjoy it. Issei. Italians are weird, we Japanese have it all simpler and. Issei tried the cheese with tomatoes and now he could only say one thing. Issei. This is AA. I knew you were greedy, but not that much. Fine, I'll order it for myself. Tonio, I'm afraid that's impossible. Naruto, what? But why? Tonio, this dish will only have a beneficial effect on someone with a sweaty shoulder. Issei, with a sweaty shoulder? You know, since you mentioned it. My neck feels like it's on fire. I'm all sweaty. Tonio, Senor, I strongly advise you to take off your uniform. Issei took off his uniform and started scratching his neck, and the skin of his neck stuck to his fingers. Issei, Iya, hey, what's that stuck to my fingers? Tonio, this is dirt. Everyone, dirt? Tonio, yes, it's dirt that has accumulated on the surface of your skin. What you're experiencing is a sign that your metabolism is speeding up, and blood circulation in that area is being cut off. It's all because the calcium and vitamins in the mozzarella, tomatoes, and my special dressing stimulated the thyroid gland in your neck. The thyroid produces hormones that speed up your metabolism. Unneeded skin cells are already dying, and you're scraping them off along with the dirt. Keep scratching and get rid of that dirt. Issei, AAH. That's awful, I scraped so much off. Kiba, Issei. Stop scratching, I could roll this into a ball, your whole shoulder is scraped. Issei, and no, wait, Kiba. I feel light. It feels like my shoulders are made of balloons. Look. My joints can do this. Issei stretched his arms up and down behind his back. Issei, I've never been able to do that before. My shoulders are perfectly fine. Tonio, well, excuse me, I need to catch up on my studies and check on the pasta, and I'm throwing this leather ball in the trash. Tonio took the leather ball and went to the kitchen. Issei, this restaurant is so awesome. This Tony is a genius. Naruto, thought balloon, no way. This is so weird. Something's wrong with this food. Tonio, now for the first course, it's spaghetti alla puttanesca. Issei, is there hot pepper in this spaghetti? Tonio, yes, it's in this dish. The sauce recipe used to make spaghetti alla puttanesca is one of the oldest in Italy. I was born in Naples, they say that's where this sauce originated, that's why it's one of my favorite dishes. Issei, well, okay, but I can't eat spicy food. I'm not saying it's bad, I just can't stand spicy food, I only eat curry with honey and apples, I can't even eat sushi with wasabi. Issei decided to try a little, he pulled away from the food before he tasted it. Issei, ugh. I can't, it's too spicy. Naruto, if you can't eat it because of the spicy food, then it's just not this. Their gazes met and both were serious. Tonio, I see, so you can't stand spicy food. But I make spaghetti so that even people who can't stand spicy food can eat it with pleasure. Well, if you can't eat it, don't worry, you won't have to pay for the pasta, and I need to urgently study to be in the kitchen. Issei, he said I don't have to pay for it but… Ugh. I can't handle it being too spicy. I completely trust Tonio's taste and his skill, that cheese and tomato were amazing, it's a shame this pasta will go to waste. Oh, right. He can make another portion without the hot sauce. Mio, no, Issei-kun, I think you're lucky that you can't stand spicy food. Issei, what? Why am I lucky that I can't eat this? Akino, listen, Issei, don't you think all this is weird? Water, food. It's all very suspicious. Issei, suspicious? What? Kiba, I rolled your shed skin into a huge ball. You cried a river. Don't you find this weird? Issei, you think so? I was in a hot spring a couple of years ago and got so much dirt on my skin, is this normal? Kiba, normal? Naruto, how can you be so careless? Issei, suspicious then. And it's spicy. I can't eat it. Zenobia, idiot, if it's spicy then put that ing fork down already. Issei, you're right, but… I really want to try this sauce. Issei tried a little and now he can't stop. Asia, Issei-san, why are you eating this? Issei, you're right, I would never eat anything spicy in my life, but I did. I can't stop. After trying it, it's like I'm addicted. Naruto, hey, stop already. Issei, I can't get enough. The more I eat, the more I want to eat. Awesome. Naruto, Issei, for s sake. Issei's tooth fell out of his mouth. Kiba, you dropped a tooth. Issei, it's cavities. That's why it hurts so much every time I drank something cold. I also have cavities on another tooth. Soon the second tooth flew out and got stuck on the ceiling. Issei, Kaneko, your tooth is growing back. It's growing at an insane speed. Naruto, more proof. This is clearly not ordinary food. A tooth can't just grow back instantly. I don't know what's going on with this guy but… this spaghetti, there's something wrong with it. Naruto smashed the plate of pasta. Issei. There's still so much left. I wanted to finish it. Naruto, I'll return this pasta to its original state and see what he added to it. The ingredients from the pasta began to return to their original state, everyone noticed strange tomato-shaped creatures among the food. Issei. What are these, ovens? I ate them too. Rias, but I wonder what you just did? Naruto, it doesn't matter, now I need to catch this chef. Issei, my stomach is starting to hurt. Naruto, Asia-chan, help Issei with his stomach, and I'll deal with him. In the kitchen. Naruto, thought balloon that. Italian Tonio. What's on his mind? Naruto, apparently the main course is ready. Naruto heard slurping from the unlit room. Coming closer, Naruto saw Tonio feeding a puppy the same food that was on the table, when suddenly intestines started coming out of the puppy's mouth and stomach. Naruto, what? Tonio, you. What are you doing here? Did you see everything? Tonio threw a knife at him, which hit the wall. Tonio, you came here to sniff around and poke your nose into other people's business. Don't ask me to get ready. Naruto, thought Balloon that bastard. Naruto, who the hell are you to say something like, you won't forgive me then? I'm the one who should be asking, what are you going to do with all the food? Naruto heard Issei trying to eat the dish that was on the table, but his friends were stopping him. Rias was about to destroy the food when suddenly Issei pushed everyone away and started eating like an animal. Naruto, what the, are you doing? Issei, I can't stop, my stomach hurts but I want to keep eating, I can't believe such deliciousness exists. Issei's intestines started coming out of his stomach and mouth. Issei, my intestines. Everyone Issei, Issei. Tonio, unforgivable. Naruto, thought Balloon you bastard. Tonio, you need to wash your hands before coming in here. Naruto, huh? Did you just tell me to wash my hands? Tonio. I will not forgive you. I can't forgive someone who barges into my workspace with dirty hands. The kitchen must always be clean. Naruto, soap? Do you want me to wash my hands? Issei, hey Naruto, look, everything came out and the constipation is gone. Naruto, what? You guys saw it, right? Rias, yeah, we were scared at first, but then his intestines returned to their place. Kiba, we ourselves didn't understand what happened. Naruto, hey, what about that dog? Tonio, are you talking about my personal taster? He's fine. Naruto looked at the cage where the puppy was sitting and he was perfectly healthy. Tonio, lamb with apple sauce is a secret dish, the ingredients must remain a secret. Naruto, all you wanted was to feed Issei. Tonio, of course, what could be more joyful than feeding a client? I live for this. Naruto, wait, are you fallen? Everything Tonio, Naruto, what? Naruto, it's just that your magic is so weak that I didn't even notice. Tonio, I see you are not simple either, but I became fallen of my own free will. Angels have many strict rules, you will become fallen even if you are in love. That's why I decided to live freely, Azazel herself allowed me to do this. But you. That's not allowed. You walk around and touch everything with unwashed hands. In the kitchen, bacteria are the worst enemies. That's why I'm angry. You will be punished for washing the floors and windows. Naruto, okay, forgive me. But should I have to clean everything alone? They were here too. And you even threw a knife at me. Tonio, they were just stopping their friend and didn't touch anything, unlike you. So grab a bucket and a rag and get to work. I still have to bring the others some food. While Naruto was washing the floor, the others brought food. Everyone, awesome. In the kitchen. Naruto. I came here and didn't try anything. Time skip. Tonio, thanks, come again, I'll be waiting for you. Everyone Naruto, okay. Tonio, by the way, Naruto-san, here, I prepared food for you. Tonio gave him a bag with containers of food. Naruto, cool. Thank you, Tonio, you are the best cook in this world. Tonio, vieni di nuovo, come again. Naruto, phew, that was delicious, I'll have to stop by his place again. Issei. Naruto, you still have some food to share. Naruto, or screw it, do you think I forgot how you acted at the restaurant? Rias, you too, stop fighting over nothing. Naruto/Issei, it's not nothing. Asia, by the way, Naruto-san, when is our wedding? Naruto, oh, that. I think we'll do without the wedding. Asia, what? But still, people get married after the proposal. Naruto, don't worry, at least we'll have a honeymoon. Asia, just the two of us? Naruto, of course. Just you and me. Asia, yay. I'll pack our things then. Naruto, okay, just don't forget. Rias, hey, you haven't forgotten about me? Naruto, and that, well, I talked to your parents and explained that I'm not interested in such things. Rias, how could you even do that? I love you. Asia, Rias-san. Naruto, listen, Rias, I'm sure you'll find a guy in this world more worthy of me. Rias, don't try to calm me down. Leave me alone and don't come back. Naruto, okay, I guess there's no other way. Asia, then, I'm going with you, Naruto-san. Rias simply turned away from them, and Issei couldn't make a sound. He didn't want to get caught in the crossfire, especially since it was a relationship issue, so he decided to get out of harm's way. Naruto, Asia-chan, let's go. Asia, okay, Naruto-san. Time skip. Naruto and Asia were at the airport, and the plane was supposed to leave in about 15 minutes. Naruto, I don't understand, if you're upset with me, then why did you come here? Rias, aren't you happy that I want to see you off? Naruto, that's not the point, I just thought you didn't want to see us. Rias, it's just you I don't want, but I came here to say goodbye to Asia. Asia, with me? Wasn't that fight started because of me? Rias, you didn't want a fight, it was just inevitable, I'm not mad at you. Naruto, okay, we have to go already, are you ready, Asia-chan? Asia, of course, but it's hard for me to leave here even though we've been here for 2 months. Naruto, don't worry, we're only leaving for a month, so see you later, Rias. Asia, Rias-san, we'll be back soon, so don't worry about me. Rias, okay, go already, or you'll miss the plane. Naruto/Asia, see you later, Rias/Rias-san. Underscore 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 underscore. Time skip. They flew to Miami in about 20 minutes and were now waiting for a taxi. Naruto had booked a room in a 5-star hotel. The bedroom had a huge flat-screen TV, a minibar near the kitchen, and a mini-safe hidden behind a picture. There was a huge swimming pool with sun loungers at the back of the hotel. Asia, what a beautiful place. Naruto, this hotel is certainly beautiful, but it doesn't compare to your beauty. Asia blushed at his words, it was the first time she had been complimented. Asia, Naruto-san, you're embarrassing me. Naruto, what? I was just telling the truth. And besides, I have a gift. Asia, a gift? Naruto, let me introduce you to our new family member, his name is Tolian. Naruto took a small pug out of the box. Asia, oh my god, he's so cute. Naruto, Asia, meet his name is Tolian, Tolian, meet her name is Asia. Asia, but why Tolian? Naruto knows, the author wanted it that way. Ikaro, so let's not break the fourth wall, and the name is very good, don't judge me. Let's skip a bit. Naruto, yeah, you're tired of skipping. Ikaro, shut up, or I'll send you to Boruto. Naruto, okay, forgive me, I don't want to remember that, they really nerfed me there. Ikaro, let's continue. Naruto and Asia were walking around Miami with Tolian. Asia, Naruto-san, look, they're giving out free ice cream. Naruto, so what are we waiting for, let's go. Naruto took 15 ice cream cones, Asia was satisfied with 1 cone. Naruto, they make better ice cream here than in Konoha. Asia, Konoha? What kind of city is that? Naruto, and this? I'll tell you when the time comes. Asia, but why? I'm your wife, isn't that enough, and anyway, we gave each other our word that we wouldn't keep secrets. Naruto, okay, I'll tell you everything as soon as we get back to the hotel, and then you can decide whether to believe me or not. Asia, okay, it's just gotten dark, time to go back to the hotel. Naruto, hey, Tolian, should I buy you something? Tolian, woof woof. Naruto, okay, so dog food and toilet water. Well, we'll buy the food, and you can find the water yourself. Asia, do you understand animals? Naruto, you could say that, but I wasn't interested in that kind of thing, so I didn't say anything. Asia, let's get back to the hotel quickly, and we'll buy some food on the way, I'm already curious about you. Time skip. Naruto told her about being from another universe, about life in Konoha, how they treated him, about that jerk named Sasuke running away from the village and how he managed to earn its respect, about the war, and he didn't forget about the 10 tails and Kurama. After the story, Asia cried and apologized for the rude things she said, although Naruto didn't remember her being rude to him. Naruto, don't cry because of me, it's already in the past and now I'm happy with you. Asia, but I feel so sorry for you, they hated you just because you have a huge fox inside you, that's stupid. Naruto, but they still recognized me as a hero and no longer see me as a monster. Asia, even if that's true, I won't forgive them. I will be strong and I will help you. Naruto, no need to be strong, I will be strong. Just be gentle and love me. 2 weeks had already passed since their arrival, and meanwhile, Issei had his own problems. Issei, it's been a while since we met and I think. No, that won't do. Mio, we've been dating for a long time and I want to say. Come on. It's so hard to find the words, it seemed easier in TV series. Draig, that's what TV series are for. Issei, Draig. What's the matter, you're usually just sleeping. Draig, how can I sleep if you can't think of one.ing sentence for 3 hours? Issei, you think it's easy to propose, you have to say words that will make the moment better. Draig, and when did you become a true romantic? Issei, it doesn't matter. I need your help now. Help me think of the words to propose to her. Draig, what's there to think about? Just say marry me. Issei, well, you can't just say things like that, those words won't create a special atmosphere. Draig. You with your atmosphere, or I'll say something that will turn your atmosphere into the stratosphere. I remember what happened to you, and you still can't forget it. Issei, you wouldn't dare. No one can know about this. Draig, then just have a romantic candle at dinner and propose to her, that'll work 100%. Issei, okay, let's try. Attempt number 1. Issei's parents went out to visit, Issei took the opportunity and did everything as planned. A table for 2 in the kitchen, no light, just candles and spaghetti with meatballs and champagne, I know wine would be more suitable, Issei is just afraid of overstepping his bounds. Mio, Issei-kun, did you want to say something? Issei, yes, we've been dating for quite a while. A magic circle appeared in the room, and Rias emerged from it. Rias, Issei, get ready, the Fallen have attacked our academy. Issei, thought balloon. Those Fallen. Attempt number 2. This time, Issei invited Mio to the festival that was celebrated every year. Now he stood on the hill, Mio, ready to take out the ring. Zenobia, Issei, let's go, renegade demons are attacking people. Issei. It. Attempt number 3. Issei and Mio were lying on the same bed in complete silence. Issei decided that this was the right moment. Kiba flew in from the window. Kiba, Issei, let's go. The exorcists have started a massacre. Issei's left eye twitched and an ominous aura surrounded it. He flew out of the house in dragon armor. Exorcist 1, another demon. Exorcist 2, never mind, we'll kill them all at once. Issei, how you've hurt me. I've tried to propose to my girlfriend 3 times already, but everyone always gets in the way, either fallen ones, or some demons, and now you. You bastards, I'll grind you and your church into dust. After the battle, or rather the exorcist extermination, Issei still managed to propose, despite all his friends being nearby. She accepted and decided to move in with him. The church was indeed destroyed, even though it was on the outskirts of the city. Issei didn't hesitate to fly there and return with a bouquet of flowers. Naruto and Asia spent a whole month in Miami and were now in their new home in Kuo. The house is 2 stories high with a beautiful yard, not too rich, not too poor, everything is fine. Naruto and Asia learned of Issei and Mio's engagement. Astia bought them gifts, while Naruto helped Issei plan the wedding. Everything went very well. The alcohol was put away to avoid problems, Kiba gave them kitchen utensils, Kaneko made lots of sweets and gave Mio a cookbook, Akino bought them special clothes, Rias gave them a new house, Asia gave them a rare cat, and Naruto gave them both an orange book. Those who watched Naruto will understand. Asia no longer complained about Naruto's wedding, since they had spent a passionate night in bed, and in a few months a new miracle would join their family. Time skip. Naruto, well, why did you call me? Azazel, what do you mean, why? I told you on the phone that the new sacred gears were ready. Naruto, oh yeah, it completely slipped my mind. So, how are they? Our new sacred gears. Azazel, mine is working great, I want to test yours. My Longinus type sacred gear is called Fafnir. Naruto, okay, mine is also a Longinus type, called Luiner. Azazel, okay, I'm ready to fight you. I want to test the power of my sacred gear. Naruto, great, I haven't had a good opponent in a long time. Naruto and Azazel appeared on the special battlefield. Naruto/Azazel, Level 1. Both of them developed gauntlets on their left hands, Azazel's was yellow with a blue sphere inside, and Naruto's was white with a purple sphere inside. They both charged at each other. Azazel dodged Naruto's punch, which left a huge crack in the ground. He appeared in front of him and stopped his fist with one hand. Naruto, thought balloon what the? Azazel, thought balloon the left hand can absorb any blow, and the right one transmits energy. I have a feeling I can defeat Great Red. Naruto, lost spiral. A purple sphere with a dark ball inside appeared in his hand, with spirals swirling around it. Azazel realized he had overestimated himself and dodged the sphere, but the shock wave threw him far away. Azazel, at level 1, I can only absorb attacks and replenish my magic reserves. However, I can't handle him now, level 2. The gauntlet lengthened and reached his elbow. Azazel, divine layer. His body was covered in golden light, his speed and strength increased. Azazel didn't even flinch when he struck him, he simply stood there as if nothing had happened. He punched him in the stomach, grabbed him by the neck before flying away and began beating him. Naruto managed to knock him away with a clone. Naruto, level 2. His gauntlet also reached his elbow. Naruto, energy layer. His body was covered in a blue aura with lightning, like the Raikage, and he moved at insane speed and destroyed the rock behind Azazel with one blow. Normal demons or angels would only hear the sound of impacts and explosions, but the higher-ranked demons and archangels clearly saw the two of them. Incidentally, all 4 Mao of the underworld watched the fight, as did the archangels. To say they were shocked is an understatement, they were sitting in awe. After all, it's not every day you see sacred gears created, let alone ones like the Longinus. Meanwhile, those two destroyed everything near them and the arena was empty. Naruto, I think that's enough for today. Azazel, you're right, we'll try the rest tomorrow. Naruto, hey guys, how do you like it? The 4 Mao and the archangels appeared in the magic circle. Sizra, I must say, you never cease to amaze me. Michael, doing what only a god could do is more of an achievement. Ajuka, you really did it. Azazel, I didn't do it alone, he really helped me with this. Searfall, wow, you're so cool, what's your aunt's name? Naruto, Naruto Uzumaki, nice to meet you. Searfall, Searfall Leviathan. Ajuka, Ajuka Beelzebub. Falbium, Falbium Asmodeus. Searfall, I'm Sisra Lucifer, you already know me. Michael, Michael. Gabriel, Gabriel. Raphael, Raphael. Uriel, Uriel. Naruto, nice to meet you, but I have to go home, my wife is probably already worried. Azazel, what? When did you manage to get married and why didn't you invite me to the wedding? Naruto, we just called a priest and signed a marriage contract. Sisra, it's a shame my little sister had such bad luck with a guy like that. Naruto, come on, Sisra, she'll find a guy, don't worry. Searfall, listen, Naruto-kun, maybe you could marry me too? Everyone looked at her in shock. Searfall, what? Falbium, you don't like guys. Searfall, yes, ordinary guys are perverts who only think about losing their virginity. And he's a very good guy, despite the fact that he's human. Gabriel, in that case, I'm against it. Everyone Gabriel, why? Gabriel, you'll just ruin such a good man, I think I'm better for him. Everyone's eyes, except Gabriel, nearly popped out of their sockets. To learn that the Archangel, who had never shown interest in a single man, had just said that she had feelings for a human. Naruto, you are certainly beautiful and very strong, but I have a wife whom I love very much and I will soon have a daughter. So I can't afford such a thing. Everyone was surprised by what he said, to refuse two of the most beautiful women of hell and heaven, and our beauties were even more convinced that he was exactly what they were looking for. Naruto, okay, good luck to everyone, see you later. That's it. Naruto, see you later. Time skip. Naruto, darling, I'm home. Asia, great, dinner is ready, wash your hands and sit down. Naruto, okay, Tolian, let's go wash our hands. Tolian, woof woof. After you've washed your hands / paws. Naruto, what's for dinner? Asia, chicken with teriyaki sauce. Tolian, here's your portion. Naruto. You've gotten the hang of it quickly. Asia, of course, I always learned to cook back when I lived with Ria-san. Naruto, delicious. Even the old man's ramen wasn't this good. Tolian, woof woof. Naruto. I see Tolian liked your food too. Asia, we have dessert after dinner, so take your time. Naruto / Tolian, / woof. Asia, finish your meal first, then you can have dessert. Naruto and Tolian ate everything without leaving a drop of grease on their plate. Naruto / Tolian, we're done / woof woof. Asia, daiyaki, daifuku, dorayaki. Taiyaki is a Japanese fish-shaped pastry. Daifuku is a Japanese sweet, a small rice cake with a filling, most often with anko, a sweet paste made from adzuki beans. Dorayaki is a type of wagashi, 2 castella sponge cakes with anko, a paste made from adzuki beans, between them. After dinner. Naruto, I'm full, what about you, Tolian? Tolian, woof woof. Asia, let's go, I've already washed the dishes. Naruto, where to? Asia, it's Friday today, and we always watch movies and eat popcorn on Friday nights. Naruto, I'm full, I doubt I can fit popcorn in. Asia, go drink some cola, and I'll make everything comfortable. They spent the evening in a good atmosphere, watching a comedy, eating popcorn, and drinking cola. Everything went well, or almost well. Kurama, you're already boring me, and when will they show me? Ikaro, calm down, I'll try to fit you into the plot somewhere. Kurama, what kind of plot? You're completely off track. You haven't read the manga or watched the anime, and you're writing based on what you've read in other DXD stories, it's pathetic. Ikaro, shut up. I try to add my own sometimes and I'm doing pretty well. Kurama, is anything going on? Don't make me laugh. You have less than 200 views on Wattpad, and your fic is a complete mess. Ikaro, I'm new to this, so don't judge me too harshly. I'll add you in the next chapter, don't whine. Kurama, I hope so, otherwise I'll tell you about your next fanfic. Naruto, get lost. You. People are trying to sleep here. Ikaro, well, I'm arguing with you, that's the end. Rias, what? Issei, I told you, Azazel came to my house and we played, but then he said I was a Seker Yudai. Rias, he came to my house for Naruto before, he didn't touch him because Naruto doesn't have a sacred gear. I won't let him take you. Naruto, don't panic, I doubt he came to you just because of your sacred gear. Especially since he and I recently made our own sacred gears. All Naruto, what? Zenobia, create something that only a god could do. Rias, Naruto, you were working together with Azazel? He's a fallen one. Devils and fallen ones shouldn't do anything together. Naruto, don't worry, I have an alliance with him, so everything is fine and your brother knows it. Sursray, well, I'm not the only one who knows. Everyone except Rias bowed to him. Rias, brother, why are you here? Sursray, isn't it obvious? Open day is just around the corner, it will be fun to watch my little sister study hard in person. Rias, did you tell him about this, Graphia? Graphia, yes, your school reports come to me, the one in charge of scheduling the daily life of the entire Gremory family. Of course, being Sizra-sama's queen, I report everything to my master. Sizra, don't worry, father will be here soon too. Rias, no way. Brother, you are a demon lord, you dropped your work and rushed here? Sizra, not exactly, that is also part of my job. Actually, I was thinking of holding a three-way conference between demons, angels, and fallen ones at your school, and I came to inspect the venue. Everyone Sizra, Graphia, at our school? Rias, big brother, you want to hold the conference here? Sizra, well, yes, it seems this school was marked by fate itself. Among this academy, you, the legendary Seker Yudai, wielder of the holy demonic sword, wielder of Durandal, genius creator of the sacred gear, and the little sister of the demon lord Leviathan. Not to mention the appearance of Kokabeel and Hakuryuku. Such a thing can hardly be called a mere coincidence. Enormous forces are intertwined here, causing chain reactions. And it seems to me that the root cause of all this was Issei and Naruto, one a Seker Yudai and the other the creator of the Longinus-type sacred gear. Now, let's continue these complex conversations elsewhere. Rias, but where will you be staying temporarily? Sizra, I somehow didn't think about that, maybe there are still hotels open at this late hour? Naruto, why don't you stay, Rias? Asia and I recently moved in and there are plenty of places for you. Rias, no. Asia, why? Naruto-kun and I live separately, you have a big house, Rias-san. Naruto, especially since he's your older brother. Sizrek, see, even your friends agree. Time skip. Naruto, how exciting. Asia, what are you talking about? Naruto, what do you mean, what? There will be a meeting of the three factions soon at our academy. Asia, I'm kind of scared, only the strong and scary ones will be there. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Naruto, don't be afraid, your prince is here and he won't let anyone touch you. Asia, oh, how sweet, I hope my prince will always be by my side. Naruto, of course. A Gremory magic circle appeared in the room. Naruto, Rias, Sursray and... I forgot her name. Graphia, I'm Graphia. Naruto, it doesn't matter why you're here. Sursray, well, my little sister said the rooms were occupied because she invited her friends. Naruto, then what was she doing here? Sursray, actually, she tagged along with us and we don't know why. Rias, I just missed Asia and decided to look in on her. Sirsray, you jumped after us in a hurry. Rias, it doesn't matter, the house is big, I think there's room for us. Asia, there's another room with a bedroom. Naruto, but Tolian lives there. Rias, Tolian? Naruto, let me introduce you now, Tolian is our guest. Small footsteps were heard from the second floor and a pug in pajamas appeared in front of them. Rias, Sizra, Graphia, is that a dog? Naruto, not a dog, a pug. Graphia, they're the same thing. Naruto, Tolian gave up his seat to the guests, and will sleep together on the couch. Tolian, woof woof. Rias, and where will I sleep? Naruto, in the bed with Asia, you two have slept together before, so this is normal for you. Now, good night, everyone. All Naruto, good night. Tolian, woof woof. Naruto, let's go Tolian, we have a hard day ahead of us tomorrow. Time skip. Rias, our task today is to clean this pool, so clean it until it shines. All Rias, okay. Naruto, Asia, come on, I'll teach you how to swim. Asia, okay, Issei said he'd help Kaneko. Issei, come on, Kaneko-chan. That's it. 1-2. 1-2. Kaneko, Fee. Senpai, I'm sorry you have to help me. Issei, don't worry. Helping a girl practice swimming is pretty fun. Mio, Issei-kun, could you put sunscreen on my back? Issei, I'd love to. Akino, well then, I hope you don't mind if Issei puts some on my back too? Mio, absolutely. Issei, Akino-san, I can't, I'm sorry. Akino, don't be so stubborn, just put some on my back. Mio, even so, I'm totally against it. Issei, Akino-san, you can see that I can't. Akino, how about you put some on my chest then? Issei, what? Of course not. Mio, what do you want from my husband? Akino, nothing personal, I was just testing Issei to see if he would fall for it. As I thought, he wouldn't betray you, I envy you so much. Naruto, then why don't you find yourself a boyfriend? Mio, Issei, Akino, where did you come from? Naruto, I can hear your swearing even in the toilet. If you want someone who will take care of you, then find a boyfriend. Akino, it's easy to say, you can't find guys these days who love despite their looks, and even more so because of their big breasts. Naruto, well, I have someone in mind, but he's still a pervert. Although despite that, he will love a girl with all his heart. Akino, really? Can you introduce me to him? Naruto, later, after the 3-faction meeting. Kiba, okay, I think everyone's bathed. Now it's time to start cleaning. Time skip. Issei, Naruto, and Asia were walking to the academy. Near the academy fence stood a guy with dark silver hair and brown eyes. He usually wears a green tank top, a white V-neck shirt, a gray leather jacket with a high collar, gray jeans, and black shoes. Valley, hey, your school is not bad. Issei, hey, yeah. Naruto, who are you? Valley, I'm Valley, the Vanishing Dragon. The White Dragon Emperor. And this is our second meeting, the Valiant Dragon. Naruto, get out of here yourself. Valley, that's my name, idiot. Are you the one who created the sacred gear? Naruto, thought balloon, I see I've already become a star in both heaven and hell. Naruto, I'm Naruto Uzumaki, the Ice Dragon. Issei, thought balloon, that's the White Dragon Emperor? Issei's left arm was throbbing. Issei, thought balloon, is my left hand reacting to his presence? Right, Draig, something's wrong with this guy, I don't sense any danger. Even though he reeks of death, my sacred gear tells me a fight with him won't end well. So what should I do? Valley, well, let's say you don't mind if I do a little magic. Kiba and Zenobia stood before Valley, their swords crossed near his neck. Kiba, I don't know what you're planning, but I'm no longer in the mood for jokes. Zenobia, I won't let two dragon emperors start a fight here. Valley, slow down, I can see the blades trembling. Rias, Yuto, Zenobia, lower your weapons. Issei, President? Rias, what are you doing here, White Dragon Emperor? Valley, the ability to recognize a worthy opponent and assess the difference in strength is worthy of respect, but those who can't defeat some Kokobile aren't worth my pinky, well, except for that ice dragon wielder. I didn't come here to fight, I'm simply killing time while I escort Azazel to Japan. Naruto, well, then get out of here. We have enough problems without you. Valley, Issei Hayadu, how do you compare to the other powers of this world? Naruto, hey, don't ignore me. Valley, shut up already. Don't interrupt. Naruto, what if I don't stop? Valley, I'll beat the crap out of you. Naruto, you'll give me a heart attack. Rias, stop fighting. God, we're like little children. Naruto/Valley, he started it. Naruto and Valley looked at each other. Naruto, don't copy me. You bastard. Valley, you're the one who shouldn't copy me. Naruto, you're the one who's had enough. Come here and I'll deal with you here. Valley, please. I'm just about to test my strength. Issei, shut up both of you. Say what you wanted to say and go away, we don't need any problems with the fallen. Valley, I wanted to say that in your balance breaker form, you're in the 1,000th place. And considering your abilities, even lower. Issei, what are you talking about? Valley, even Caesra Lucifer, the Scarlet Demon Lord, isn't in the top 10. But we all know who tops the list and holds her own. Naruto, are you talking about yourself? If so, you're wrong. I fought Ophis and she's 10 times stronger than you. Valley froze at what he heard, and not only he, everyone except Issei, Asia, and Naruto. Valley, don't joke like that. Ophis is second on the list and you say you defeated her. Rias, Naruto-kun can't even joke about something like that. Issei, are you really that serious? Kaneko, did you listen with your ears or your ass? She's second only to Great Red, there's no one stronger than those two. Naruto, then I'll bring her. Naruto disappeared, leaving them standing there. Caesra, what's all that noise? Rias, brother? You finally came. And father is here too. Zeoticus, what kind of father am I if I can't come to my daughter's public lesson? Sona, hello, Caesra-sama, Zeoticus-sama. Issei, is the student council president here too? And who is that girl next to her? Searfall, I am Searfall Leviathan, one of the 4 demon lords and Sona's older sister. Azazel, what's all the noise, and no fight? Caesra, how old has it been, Azazel? Searfall, long time no see, Azazel. Azazel, come on, it's only been a week. Caesra, sorry, I forgot, my head is spinning with all this paperwork. Azazel/Searfall, you're welcome. Valley, what are you doing here? I thought you were watching haunted houses at the hotel. Azazel, hello, guy I don't know. Valley, don't act stupid. Azazel, oh, what are you saying, I've never seen you before. Gabrielle, how are you? She was a tall girl with enormous breasts and a firm butt, black eyes and yellow hair. This was Gabrielle, one of the 4 archangels. Azazel, sister. Brought you here? Issei, thought balloon what a beauty. And those breasts are like soccer swords, and her face is so beautiful. No, pull yourself together, Issei. You've already married Mio and you shouldn't be thinking about such things now. Caesra, Gabriel-san, have you come for someone from the academy? Gabriel, Yes, I found out that Naruto-kun has no relatives, so I came as his older sister. Rias, thought balloon Naruto-kun. Searfall, by the way, where is he? I felt his magic here, then he disappeared. Valley, he went behind Ophis. Sisra, Searfall, Azazel, Zeoticus, Gabriel, what? Sisra, is he crazy? Valley, he said he already defeated her and wants her to confirm it. Azazel, he's certainly strong, but I don't think he can defeat her, although how did he even defeat her? Zeoticus, so we need to calm down, if he angers her, we'll all be in trouble. Naruto appeared with a gothic loli in his arms. All Naruto, office, he actually did it. Issei, thought balloon and she's in second place. Office, so why did you bring me here? Naruto, what do you mean, why? I told you to tell them that I defeated you. Office, But first, fulfill one of my conditions. Naruto, and what is it? Office, help me kill Great Red. All Naruto, office, what? Naruto, I won't kill him, but I will help you defeat him. All Naruto, office, are you serious? Office, okay, then let's go right now. Naruto, wait. And take my friends, let them see all this. Office, okay. Everyone appeared in an unusual place, as if they were in space, but standing on a solid surface. This place, the dimensional gap, is Ophis's home. Great Red took her home because there was nothing here that could interfere with his life, an open place where he can do whatever he wants and observe the outside world. That's the only reason Ophis wants to get rid of Great Red. Asia, where are we? Issei, I don't know, but I don't like this place. Zeoticus, so don't panic, we need to calm down. Sisra, father is right, everyone calm down. Ophis-sama, what is this place? Ophis, this dimensional gap, my home, but Great Red lives here now. Issei, can you tell me who this Great Red is? Searfall, Great Red Sama is number 1 on the list of the strongest, none of us can defeat him. Valley, and Great Red Sama is the dragon god, he is called the Dragon of the Apocalypse, or the true Emperor of the Red Dragons. Issei, the true Emperor of the Red Dragons. Isn't Drake the Emperor of the Red Dragons? Drake, listen partner, even though they call me the Dragon Emperor, I am no match for him. Albion, even if the two of us attack him, we'll still lose to him. Issei, no. I haven't even seen my unborn child yet. Naruto, if I die, it's on you. Ophis, he won't touch you, you'll just be observers. Everyone except Naruto and Ophis sighed calmly. They all felt a huge force approaching them. Issei, what is this? Ophis, apparently, he woke up, I'll put you in a sphere now, he won't touch you there. Now it's time to deal with him. Naruto, no, I want to deal with him myself. Just make sure nothing happens to my friends. Ophis, if you die, it's not my fault. Ophis placed the others in a transparent sphere and lifted them up. A huge dragon with a long horn descended in front of Naruto. Naruto, thought balloon, I understand why he's called Great Red, because he's completely red. Red, what are you doing here, pathetic human? It was probably Ophis again, apparently, life has taught her nothing. Naruto, enough chatter and let's fight. Naruto entered Sannin mode and created clones with enormous Rasengan. Naruto, didn't even leave a scratch, I'll have to get serious. Naruto's body erupted in flames and a cloak appeared on him. He created enormous tailed beast bombs around his hands, medium-sized Rasengans flying around them. Red released a huge fireball. Red relaxed a little, not feeling his magic. Naruto appeared above him with a huge tailed beast bomb in his hand. The attack worked well, leaving a dent in his scales. Red, you've intrigued me well, go for it. The 9-tailed fox appeared before him in purple armor, sword in hand, and caused a huge cut on his scales, angering Red. Red sank his teeth into his neck. Kurama tried to push him away, but it didn't work because of the dragon's weight. Naruto, thought Balloon, how heavy and what does he eat? Kurama created a tailed beast bomb in his mouth and launched it at his back, but it didn't work on him anymore, so Red bit his neck. But then he got hit by the fox's fist. Red, what the FCK? Why isn't he dying? What the FCK is going on? The black sphere began to pull the dragon towards itself, gathering fragments of space around it. Red was immured among the fragments that pierced his body. Naruto, is that all? A huge ball exploded, and Red flew out with a red aura around him. Naruto, without thinking, launched a tailed beast bomb at him, but the bomb simply disappeared upon contact with his body. Naruto, what the FCK did he do? Looks like it's time to try Lunar on you. The flames around his body disappeared, and his body was covered in white armor with purple wings. Naruto, level 5. Red, Longinus? I wonder what will come of this. Naruto, lost spiral. A purple sphere with a black ball in the center and white lines swirling around it appeared in his hand. The attack had no effect on the dragon's body. Naruto was already fighting with his fists. With each blow, Red heard a click, but he ignored it. Naruto, now. Dragon strike. Naruto punched Red in the face, throwing him far away. Red, does it hurt? This is the first time I've felt pain, I even forgot what it was. You're the second one who made me feel pain. Red created a fire tornado that began to suck in Naruto. After Naruto found himself in the tornado, an explosion occurred. Naruto, thought Balloon, he's so strong. But I still have aces up my sleeve. Red, I advise you to cover your ears, otherwise you'll go deaf later. Red let out a loud roar that cracked the ground under his feet. Naruto covered his ears with chakra and punched him in the face again. Red, coming to his senses, fired a fire breath. Naruto created an ice wall in front of him. Naruto, Dragon's Hammer. Naruto's hand turned blue. Red fired fire again, which was no longer effective. Naruto struck the dragon in the chest, completely shattering it. Red, AGH. Red was already struggling to stand. He tried to create a fireball, but it was in vain. Naruto had already struck him in the back a second time with the same force. Red knew he had lost this fight, but his pride wouldn't let him accept the fact that a human had defeated him. Naruto, a furious uppercut. Naruto struck the dragon in the chin, completely knocking it out. Naruto, phew, that was really hard. Ophis, is this the end? What I've been striving for so long has come true. I now have my home back. Naruto, what are you going to do with him? I doubt he'll give you this place without a fight. Ophis, I don't know what to do with him either, but thank you for your help. Now I'll tell your friends that you defeated me. Naruto, I doubt they need that after what they saw. By the way, you can already lower them and take us home. And I'll seal this dragon. Rias and the others returned back to the academy, but the shock on their faces is beyond words. Naruto, so? Did you see how strong I am? Issei, you definitely saw. You almost destroyed everyone there. Valley, and you even defeated him with a fake Longinus. Naruto/Azazel, he's not fake. Sizra, listen, Naruto, how about a harem? Zeoticus, yes, we have a lot of strong she-devils. Azazel, can I put in my 2 cents? Naruto, move in with us, you'll feel right at home among the fallen. Gabriel, Naruto-kun will be better off in heaven. Searfall, how do you know? Maybe he'll want to live in the underworld. Gabriel, such a good man should live in heaven with the angels. Naruto, sorry, I have a wife and I'm happy with my life. Gabriel, well then, what about the alliance? I'm sure you've already signed with the demons and fallen ones. Naruto, alright. Searfall, no, you won't, we're enough. Gabriel, It's not up to you, so what about Naruto-kun, do you agree? Naruto, okay, but let's do without a war, especially since the meeting of the three factions is coming soon and I hope everything goes smoothly. Gabriel, don't worry, the angels will definitely agree. Sizra, okay, now let's go to the open lesson. Zeoticus, shouldn't they have ended by now? Naruto, I stopped time before they left. Rias, so you didn't seriously fight Great Red? Naruto, you could say that, now let's go, I'm already tired. An army of demons, fallen ones, and angels has gathered around the academy. Kiba, it seems any little thing can set them off. Issei, the troops won't be able to break through the barrier, but they're scary to look at even from here. Rias, let's go. Gasper, President. Everyone. Rias, Gasper, important negotiations are about to begin that could be ruined if you accidentally use your sacred gear, so keep a low profile. Issei, I brought you video games and some snacks. And if you feel sad, just put on the bag. Gasper, okay. Naruto, so you finally got his way, Issei. Issei, something like that. The leaders of the three factions were sitting at the same table. Michael, the leader of the angels, Azazel, the governor-general of the fallen, and Sire Zay and Seraphol, the leaders of the devils. Sire Zay, my little sister and her retinue, they were recently attacked by Kokabeel. Azazel, I apologize for the trouble Kokabeel caused you. Sire Zay, please sit down. God is dead, everyone gathered here today already knows, so let's take that for granted. And so began the negotiations between the three factions. Mikhail, in this regard, we angels. Azazel, you angels are halfway to defeat, yes. Mikhail, I wouldn't be so sure of that. Naruto, Thought Balloon, the negotiations are proceeding surprisingly calmly, everyone is keeping their composure. Sizra, well then, Rias, tell us what happened that day. Rias, alright, Lucifer-sama. Rias and Sona have recounted everything that happened that day. Sona, that is all. Sizra, thank you, you may return to your seats. So, would the Governor-General of the Fallen Angels have any comments on what happened? Azazel, an officer of the Gregoria, the organization of fallen angels, Kokabeel acted without authorization. The White Dragon Emperor restrained him. Afterwards, the Gregoria decided to imprison him in the icy depths until the end of time. However, you have read all this in the report, I have nothing to add. Mikhail, I saw your countdown, but you should control the fallen, otherwise this will lead to war. Azazel, don't worry, I'm not going to start a war, I have so many things to do that I'm not interested in such things anymore. Sizra, alright Azazel, but I have a question for you. Why did you start collecting sacred gears? Azazel, I'm afraid I can't answer, it's personal. Seraphol, we are going to make peace, otherwise we can't trust you. Mikhail, she's right, little brother, I'm also curious about what you need them for. Azazel, okay, but I want to ask the securities a question. Issei, huh? What? Azazel, Issei, you have the Red Dragon Emperor, what will you do when you get stronger? Issei, well, that. Azazel, Valley has already decided what he wants to do when he gets even stronger. Naruto, and what is that? Valley, I want to fight strong opponents, and when I get stronger, I will challenge Great Red. Naruto, nonsense. Valley, what did you say? Don't show off just because you defeated him. Naruto, no matter how hard you try, Albion's level is much lower than Great Red. Azazel, you can save your arguments for later, I want to hear Issei's answer. So, Issei, what have you decided? Issei, well, I don't even know what to say. Naruto, what's there to think about? If you refuse, there will be a war and you won't be able to be with your wife. If you agree, there will be peace and you can do whatever you want with your wife. Issei, well, then it's clear that I agree. Seraphol, well, if that's all, then you can say your Azazel thing. Azazel, okay, I'll tell you now. You remember Triexa, right? Everyone except the leaders, who are they? Sisra, Triexa is the dragon of the apocalypse and the strongest being in the entire universe. Seraphol, Triexa is stronger than all the pantheon of Shinto gods. Naruto, the pantheon of Shinto gods? Who are they? Mikhail. These are gods like Amaterasu, Shinigami, Susanoo, Tsukuyomi. Izanagi and Izanami are the ones who created them and our world. Issei, but what does he have to do with it? Azazel, he'll be back soon. Everyone Azazel, what? Azazel, let's make a deal. Issei, Aya, we're all going to die. Rias, brother, is this a joke? Asia, Naruto-kun, I don't want to die. Sisra, Seraphol, Mikhail, we need to prepare the troops for war. Azazel, shut up. Why don't you ever listen when someone speaks? Everyone sat silently in their seats. Naruto, you can talk any longer. Azazel, as I said, Triexa will return, but this time much stronger than before. Mikhail, he could defeat Great Red without much difficulty before, I dread to think how strong he'll become. Seraphol, even if the three factions unite, it won't be enough. Azazel, I also didn't know what to do at first until I decided to collect the sacred gears and combine them all. Later, I got the idea to create my own sacred gear. But Ajuka refused and I was ready to give up until I met Naruto. We created Longinus-type sacred gears that were not inferior to the originals. Naruto defeated Great Red using an artificial sacred gear. Valley, so what are you getting at? Azazel, I'm not strong enough to defeat Great Red, but Naruto did it and I think he can defeat Triexa. Sisra, so, you want Naruto to fight Triexa? Azazel, not only fight, but defeat him. Mikhail, you asked Naruto, what if he refuses? Naruto, I'm in. Rias, as usual. Azazel, as I thought, he wouldn't pass up the chance to fight a strong opponent. Asia, but when he shows up. Everyone except the faction leaders and Naruto froze in place. Naruto, hey, what's wrong with them? Sisrek, apparently, someone is using my sister's 2 elephants. Naruto, what? How can someone use other demons' abilities? Sisrek, Gasper is actually a vampire, and everything is simple. If there is someone with the power of Longinus, then he can interact with other demons. Azazel, look at this, there are some people in robes attacking the academy. Naruto, they didn't live long, why did you kill them right away? They probably had a plan or something. Mikhail, apparently, someone doesn't want the 3 factions to unite. Long time no see, my friends. All Naruto, you? Greetings, Lord Sisrek, the current Demon King. I, Kateria Leviathan, descendant of the previous Leviathan. Mikhail, a supporter of the previous Demon King. Millennia of war have left the demons in a deplorable state. The entire species could have disappeared if another war happened. Naruto, but the bearers of the previous Demon King's blood were determined to continue the war to the end. Kateria, most of the Demon King's descendants decided to cooperate with Ophis and the Cows Brigade. Azazel, I never thought you would join Ophis for this terror. Kateria, as the embodiment of power, she is perfect for uniting different forces. And with these forces, the world will be destroyed and rebuilt. We will be the ones who will rule the new world. Azazel, so Ophis is your protector. Seraphol, Kateria-san, why are you doing this? Kateria, what kind of shameless question is that, Seraphol? You stole the title of Leviathan from me. Naruto, she is much more powerful than you, it's understandable why she became the new Leviathan. Kateria, shut up. When Ophis becomes the new god of the world, we will create a system to control it, and you will all be finished. Naruto threw a 100 yen coin at her. Kateria, a coin? Seriously? What will a simple coin do? Naruto, I can turn anything I touch into a bomb, even a coin. The first explosive. The coin glowed and then exploded, completely destroying its body. Everyone who was frozen could move again. Issei, what happened? Naruto, it doesn't matter, the important thing is that you're okay. Rias, I'll go check on Gasper. Naruto, he's okay, my blood clone is with him now, so don't worry. Valley activated the gauntlet and was about to attack Naruto. Naruto, don't even try, you won't succeed. Valley, even so, I want to fight you, Ophis has already left the Cows Brigade and only I know about it. Naruto, so what? Valley, there were those in the Cows Brigade who used that organization for their own purposes, and if they find out that Ophis left everything because of a human, I doubt they'll let it go unchecked. Naruto, I don't care, call everyone, I'll grind them into dust. Valley, well then, I'll tell you when they're ready. I don't stand a chance against you, but it will be interesting to fight against them. Naruto, so that's how it is, let's make a bet, whoever kills the most wins. Valley, what's the reward? Naruto, Azazel and I will evolve your mechanism. Valley, evolution? And what does that mean? Naruto, in short, you will become stronger than before. Valley, seriously? And can I defeat Great Red? Naruto, that's up to you. If you have a strong will, you will become stronger, if you lose, the White Dragon will absorb you. Valley, I agree. I will send you a letter, you will see it right away. Valley disappeared in a magic circle. Azazel, are we sure we can do it? Okay, creating it, but evolving the original, Longinus, even I don't know what to do here. Sizra, I think Ajuka can help you, he recently wanted to join you, but he didn't know how to say it after what he said to Azazel. Naruto, what did he say? Azazel, he said that I'm a madman who wants to create the impossible. Naruto, well, I agree with him on that. Azazel, what? I thought you were on my side. Naruto, but you really have crazy ideas. So we've had enough, sign this contract already and go our separate ways. Time skip. Naruto, what's the matter, Asia-chan? Asia, there's a huge sign in the sky. Naruto, what? It said, today at 5 p.m., in Antarctica, in the sky. Naruto. Asia-chan, it looks like I'm going to be late for dinner tonight. Asia, no, you're not going anywhere. Naruto, what? But why? Asia, you completely stopped paying attention to me last time, I just want some affection. Naruto. After this is all over, I promise I won't separate from you. Asia, you promise? Naruto, Naruto Uzumaki doesn't throw words to the wind. 5 p.m. Antarctica. Naruto, why couldn't they have chosen a better place? They decided that themselves, it's not my fault. Naruto, and who is that woman in cat ears anyway? I'm a Nekashu, a rare species of Nikomata, and my name is Kuroka Tojo. Naruto, Tojo? Isn't that Kaniko's last name? Kuroka, so you know my little sister? Naruto, we're in the same club, so where are the opponents? Valley, there will be an army of 1,000 soldiers from the hero faction, and their leader, Cao Cao, he has the true Longinus. Naruto, interesting, I can't wait to fight him already. Time skip, XD. Naruto, that's it? This isn't even a warm-up, I've only killed 546. Valley, 324. Kuroka, 65. Biko, 65. Naruto, yes. I won. Where is their leader? I want to fight him. Cao Cao, so you were the one who challenged the Cows Brigade and I see you are alone. Valley, there is no point in being with you anymore, Ophis already got what she wanted, so she no longer needs the Cows Brigade. Chow chow, pathetic traitors, and you are a person who wants to fight me? Naruto, stop talking, show me your strength. Naruto began a taijutsu battle where he was inferior to Chow Chow. After 5 minutes they separated from each other. Naruto, and you are good in close combat. Chow Chow, I must admit that you are strong, you don't meet people like him often. Valley rushed at Chow Chow with a division balance breaker. Chow Chow parried the blow and with his spear caused a cut on Valley's chest. Valley, ARGH. Naruto, don't move now. Chow Chow, not so fast. Chow Chow rushed at Naruto with a spear in his hand. Naruto, the world. Everyone except Naruto froze in place. Naruto created hands made of chakra and attacked Chow Chow with 8 Raisengans. When time resumed, Chow Chow flew far away from them with serious wounds. Chow Chow, what the happened? Chow Chow lost consciousness from the pain, and Naruto restored Valley's wound. Valley, is this the end? Naruto, yes, I didn't want to end it like this, but he could have killed you, and I can't bring the dead back to life. Valley, what will you do with him? Naruto, he's still alive, I will restore his body and his comrades will take him away from here. Valley, Biko, Kuroka, let's go. Time skip. Rias, what happened to you? Naruto/Issei, it's his fault. Rias, quiet. Can you explain why you two started fighting? Naruto, Asia wanted cherry tomatoes with strawberry jam, I found tomatoes, but there was only one jam left. Issei, Mio-chan also wanted tomatoes with jam, something went wrong and we started fighting over the jam jar. Rias, you're lucky it's nighttime, and thanks to Sona for deleting the footage from the cameras. Issei, we apologized and compensated for the damage. Naruto, what do you mean we? You didn't have much money, so I took care of it all. Rias, that's enough. Go home already, before you get into trouble again. Naruto/Issei, what about the jam? Rias, I said get out. Naruto and Issei disappeared into a magic circle, both ready to report, but in the meantime, Asia and Mio had compiled a list of fusion products. Naruto, what? Onions with peanut butter. Spaghetti with sugar? Breakfast with jalapenos? It's 12 midnight. Asia, this happens to all pregnant women, it will pass soon and you won't have to run to the store at night. Naruto, I hope so, well, I'll be back soon if anything, Kurama is here. At Issei's house. Issei, but Mio-chan, where am I going to get all this? Mio, I don't know, but I really want scrambled eggs and donuts and I also want some lamanosof with salt. Issei, but it's night outside, what if something happens to you while I'm not around? Mio, don't worry about me, I'm not weak, besides, Naruto set up a barrier that only our friends can get through. Issei, okay, I'll be quick. Time skip. Naruto, good morning Asia-chan, Kurama. Asia/Kurama, good. Naruto, breakfast is ready, Kurama, your usual, and for Asia, pancakes with sprats. Asia, thank you so much. Kurama, God, I don't understand women. Naruto, once you have a wife, you'll understand. Kurama, don't talk nonsense, I'm a lone wolf and I don't need a wife. Naruto, stop chatting and sit at the table. At Issei's house. Issei, everything is ready. Nesquik for me and a sweet waffle with barbecue sauce for you. Mio, thank you, but aren't you going with the others to meet the leader of Kyoto and her daughter today? Issei, I think the president and the others can handle it, you're 5 months pregnant and I don't want to leave you alone. Mio, well, if that's how you want it, then why don't we take a walk in the park, we haven't been there in a long time. Issei, I think you're right, a short walk wouldn't hurt. At the club. Rias, where do they keep these idiots? Today is an important day, if we screw up, things will end very badly. Kiba, President, I understand that the leader of Kyoto is coming, etc., but Naruto and Issei have pregnant wives, it's obvious that they won't leave them unattended. Akino, Kiba-kun is right, especially since Naruto said he'll send someone here who can help us. Rias, I hope that someone can help us. Time skip. Rias and her retinue met the Yukai leader Yasaka and her daughter Kuna, surrounded by people in white robes and fox masks. Rias, welcome to Yasaka-sama, Kuno-sama. Yasaka, nice to meet you, Lucifer's sister. Kunu, nice to meet you. Azazel, long time no see, Yasaka, you're as beautiful as ever. Yasaka. You're still that perverted person, but you can control yourself when you need to. Azazel, well, let's forget the past and live in the present, you didn't come here to create conflict. Yasaka, of course not, I heard that the one who defeated Great Red is here, and I'd like to meet him in person. Kurama, that's not possible at the moment. In front of them stood a man with long orange hair and 9 tails, he was dressed in a red cloak that revealed his chest, black pants and sandals, his eyeballs were red with vertical pupils like a beast. Yasaka, who are you? Kurama, I am Kyubi no Yoko, the 9-tailed fox demon. Nice to meet you. Azazel, thought balloon, where does he even get people like that? Yasaka, you are Kyubi? Kurama, I won't repeat myself for the deaf. Yasaka, how did you? Rias, Yasaka yourself, please don't pay attention to him, Naruto-kun is busy and he can't come here at the moment. Yasaka, and what is the reason? Rias, well, Kurama, he is courting his wife. Yasaka, so he is married. Rias, yes, his wife is pregnant and now. Yasaka, in that case, we will go to his house. Everyone except Yasaka, what? Yasaka, hey, you show me the way. Kurama, go to. Azazel, I'll show you myself, let's go. Rias, what the, are you doing? She's an important person. Kurama, I don't care, she's giving me orders. Kiba, Kurama-san, please try not to get into an argument with the Yukai leader. Kurama, she's their leader? Even 14-year-old Naruto with 1 tail could beat her. Rias, please don't speak so loudly, or she'll hear us. Kurama, let her hear, I don't care. Everyone disappeared in a magic circle and appeared near a 2-story house with a balcony. They were met by Naruto, wearing an apron and holding gloves. Naruto, so it's you, and who is this woman and this little girl? Yasaka, I am the Yukai leader Yasaka, and this is my daughter Kuno. Kuno, nice to meet you. Naruto, likewise, why did you come here? Kurama, this hag wanted to meet you. Yasaka's forehead was throbbing, ready to explode with rage. Yasaka, you stupid fox. Stop treating me like an old woman. Kurama, why are you angry? I was only telling the truth. Naruto, Kurama, calm down. Yasaka, and anyway, I'm a little over 400 years old. Kurama, you yourself admitted that you're old. Naruto, is your mother always like this? Kuno, no, she's usually collected and polite, this is the first time I've seen her like this. Issei, I think we need to stop them. Naruto, so what would you like to talk about? Yasaka, I'd like to marry you. Everyone except Yasaka, what? Yasaka, just imagine, you'll live in luxury and rule an entire faction. Naruto looked at everyone and said indifferently. Naruto, no. Kurama, ahahaha, that was to be expected. Yasaka, but why? You would have everything you could wish for. Naruto, first of all, I have a wife, secondly, I'm going to have a child soon, and thirdly, I'm a one-woman man. I'm not interested in a harem or anything like that. Yasaka, it's your decision, I won't force you. Naruto, besides, I sent Kurama so you two could get to know each other and find common ground. Yasaka, I don't. Think that rude guy and I will work things out. Kurama, I don't really want to have anything in common with you. Kurama noticed that the little girl was sad. Kurama, hey, what's wrong with you? Kuno, nothing, I was just hoping to find my father and I thought it was you because you have 9 tails like your mother. Kurama, I see, I can help you find your father, but in return you will give me something. Yasaka, and what is it? Kurama, the softest pillow in this world. Naruto, I see you've already hit it off, why don't you go for a walk and I'll finish cleaning. Kurama, okay, see you later. Yasaka, it was nice to meet you. Kunu, see you later. After the 3 left, Rias and her retinue and Azazel started asking about Kurama. Naruto said it was personal, sent everyone away, and continued cleaning with Issei. With Kurama. Kurama, we're all here. Yasaka, why did you bring us to the amusement park? Kurama, are you not smart enough to understand what's for your daughter? Kids usually like places like that. Yasaka, my daughter isn't interested in that kind of thing. Kunu, Uncle Kurama, I want cotton candy. Kurama, what did you say? Not interested in that kind of thing? Yasaka, shut up, let's go in quickly and we'll finish faster. At the park. Operator, sorry, but the girl is too young for roller coasters. Yes, that's what they call amusement park employees. Kurama, hey, what the heck? We're still going to pay. Operator, understand, we have an age limit, we can't be held responsible if something happens to her. Kurama, as long as I'm with her, she has nothing to be afraid of, but now let other people wait besides us. Operator, okay, in that case, you can get into one of the carts with your family. Yasaka, with your family? Operator, aren't you this man's wife? Kurama, I just. Kuno, they are my parents. Kurama/Yasaka, thought balloon what? Operator, well, in that case, I advise you to go on another family ride. Yasaka, okay, we'll definitely go. Operator, you can go on through, and be sure to fasten your seatbelts. We'll skip this again here. After the slides, Yasaka ran to look for the restroom, Kuno was feeling a little dizzy, and Kurama was looking at their photos. Kurama, well, how did you like it? Kuno, it was awesome, I want to go again. Kurama, there are still a lot of rides here, we can go other places too. Kuno, then I suggest. Yasaka, I suggest we go home. Kuno, well, Mom, we only went on one slide. Yasaka, that's enough for today. Kuno, but in Kyoto, I always stay at home, you don't even let me go to the park. Yasaka, Kuno. Kurama, calm down, both of you. Listen, Hag, let her have some fun, then we'll go home. Yasaka, okay, just for a little while, and then I told you not to call me that. Kuno, hooray. Thank you, Uncle Kurama. Kurama, you're welcome, brat, now let's go while we have time. Kuno, let's go. They went on the giant swings and trampolines. Kuno wanted to go on the freefall tower, but even Kurama said she was still too young. Besides the extreme rides, they went to a shooting gallery where Kurama won a stuffed bunny and gave it to Kuno. They also went to a fun house, a pool with boats, a racetrack, and finally, a Ferris wheel. Before leaving, Kurama bought 3 large cotton candy bars, gave one to Kuno, and ate the rest himself, making Yasaka angry at him. At Yasaka's house, sorry, I don't know what to think of. Yasaka, you're not leaving? Kurama, that you don't want to see me, fine. Yasaka, that's not what I meant, won't Naruto worry about you? Kurama, I already asked him for permission over the phone and he agreed, besides, I don't really trust that brat to your guards. Yasaka, they may be human, but they're strong enough to defeat a low-class demon. Kurama, anyway, I'll keep an eye on her. Yasaka, okay, but if you get tired, switch with one of my men. Kurama guarded their room until dawn until one of the guards asked him to switch with him. Naturally, he didn't listen until Yasaka told him to rest. Kurama didn't want to argue with her and wake the girl, so he lay down on Kuno's left and Yasaka lay down on her right. Although Kuno pretended to be asleep, she still felt like they were one small family and wanted to believe that it was so. Kurama, good morning. Kuno, it's noon. Kurama, where's your mother? Kuno, she has business with the faction leaders. Kurama, why did you stay here? Kuno, I would like to ask you to teach me something. Kurama, and what is it? Kuno, please teach me how to use chakra. Kurama, I can teach you, but it might take a long time. Kuno, you can give me instructions on what to do and I can learn on my own. Kurama, it won't work. Kuno, I can send you training plans, but I can't write down how to use chakra, you need practice to create techniques. Kuno, so what should I do? Kurama, I'll ask Naruto for permission to teach you how to use chakra, the techniques are very complex and dangerous. Kuno, and why don't you ask permission to move in with us? Kurama, that won't be a problem, just wait a bit. Mini time skip. Kurama, he agreed. Kuno, yay. Kurama, but I'll teach you the basics, forget about super bombs or beams. Kuno, okay, that'll do too. Kurama, do you have a training ground here? Kuno, in the back of the house. Kuramov, okay, lead me. On the grounds. Kurama, first, show me what you can do. Kuno, how so? Kurama, well, can you make anything with chakra? Kuno. Well, only fox fire, they don't cause harm, but they can not only harm but also create a disaster. Kurama, not bad, but I'll teach you techniques that are more useful than your fire. First, focus your chakra on your feet, but don't overdo it, otherwise the tree you're walking on will crack. If you focus too little, you'll fall. Kuno learned it in just 6 tries. The first 2 attempts, he broke the tree. And on the next 2, she fell before reaching the middle of the tree. On the 5th attempt, she got halfway up, and on the 6th, she reached the very top. Kuno, so how's that? Kurama, not bad, apparently your chakra reserves aren't as large as mine. Those with small reserves easily control chakra, but with a large reserve, control is more difficult. Kuno, what's next? Kurama, next, you'll learn to walk on water. It's the same as with the tree, except if you overdo it or don't focus, you'll fall into the water, and you have to maintain a constant flow. This wasn't easy for Kuno. She couldn't keep the chakra flow going, causing her to fall into the water constantly. It took her half an hour to get her bearings. Kurama, bravo, you're doing very well, brat. Kuno, thank you, what's next? Kurama, then we'll rest. Go get a snack, and we'll continue training in 2 hours. Kuno, without another word, ran to the kitchen where she started eating everything edible she could get her hands on, then went into her room and fell asleep. 4 hours later. Kuno woke up sleepily, looking around, trying to remember what had happened today. She quickly got out of bed and ran to the landing where no one was. Kuno found Kurama talking to Yasaka in the kitchen. Yasaka, Kuno, you can come in. Kurama, how did you sleep? Kuno, Teacher Kurama, why didn't you wake me up? Yasaka, Teacher? Kurama, it was getting dark, so I decided to postpone training until tomorrow. Yasaka, maybe you can tell me what kind of training you're talking about. Kuno, I asked Uncle Kurama to train me in using chakra, and now I can walk on walls and water. Yasaka, wow, in that case, maybe you can train me too, Kurama-san. Kurama, of course, 100,000 yen for an hour of training. Yasaka, that's robbery. Kurama, what did you expect? Power and money decide everything these days. Kuno, do I have to pay too? Kurama, you're still little, so you get it for free. Yasaka, that's not fair. Kurama, let's go watch a movie, I'm bored. Kuno. Okay, I'll get some popcorn and mom will choose the movie. Kurama, listen, choose a normal movie, not some romance or melodrama. Yasaka, don't worry, I don't watch those kinds of things, we'll watch a comedy. Kurama, that'll do. By the way, are you free tomorrow? Yasaka, what's the question? Kurama, just asking. Yasaka, yeah, I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. Kurama, in that case, I'll be waiting for you and your daughter at 7 a.m. at the playground, and wear something less revealing. Then Kuno returned with a pile of popcorn and gauze. Yasaka started to say she couldn't go yet, but Kurama talked her into it again. Time skip. Yasaka and Kuno returned to Kyoto, and Kurama went with them to help them with training. With 1 day left before returning to Kyoto, the hero faction and the former Mao kidnapped Kuno and, with her help, opened a portal to a dimensional rift, from which they pulled Ophis out. The hero faction absorbed some of her power with the help of Samel, later turning her into an Ophis clone, Lilith. Meanwhile, Shelba Beelzebub's actions triggered the demonic beast crisis, during which the underworld was attacked by Leonardo's monsters. Icaro, from here on, I'll briefly recount the events of the light novel. Later, after the suppression of the demonic beast crisis, the past Demon Lords faction and the hero faction disbanded due to the loss of their core members. A few days later, attempts to reassemble the remnants of the Chaos Brigade began. It was revealed that Rizavim Levon Lucifer had become the new leader of the Chaos Brigade. He created the organization Clippeth and sought to take over the E-E world with the help of evil dragons. His plan began with turning Romanian vampires into evil dragons, stealing one of Valerie Tipsa's grails of life, and preparing to unseal Triexa. A week later, Clippeth stole Agar's island and made it their base, where Triexa was located. Clippeth then attacked Heaven for the fruit of the Tree of Wisdom, which could accelerate the unsealing of Triexa. A day later, Clippeth orchestrated the beating of Ophis and the kidnapping of Issei's parents. That same day, the anti-terrorist organization D-D stormed Agar's island and killed Rizavim. However, Trihexa was unsealed, and Apophis and Azzy-Dahaka became its leaders. The Evil Dragon War was waged, resulting in numerous casualties, and the entire supernatural world was forced to confront Trihexa and a massive army of mass-produced evil dragons. Ultimately, Clippeth disintegrated, and Trihexa was defeated by Naruto, Azazel, Issei, Valley, and Great Red. After these events, they became famous in the supernatural world, with many wanting to marry their daughters to one of them. Naruto and Issei would soon become parents. Valley decided not to look for a wife, and Azazel remained a bachelor. Incidentally, Kurama and Yasaka had found common ground and were now planning a grand wedding. The wedding was a success, with guests from Asgard, Heaven, and the underworld. Naruto gave birth to a son, whom he named Arthur Uzumaki, and Issei gave birth to a daughter, whom he named Mei Hayadu. Mei Naruz is a girl with brown hair and pink eyes. She has her mother's personality, calm, caring, and honest, but can fly into a rage if someone dear to her is offended. She loves sweets, especially chocolate cake. Arthur Uzumaki is a boy with golden hair and green eyes. He has his father's personality, hot-tempered, cheerful, optimistic, and polite. He doesn't let anyone hurt his friends and family and loves good food. His favorite food is ramen. End.